going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
Is a very unstable situation on the ground that is unfolding very quickly.
Move toward more ideas that will actually help bring this thing to an end.
Situation on the ground that is unfolding very quickly.
hi there. It's me, the internet. I have important news. I'm checking my email, and it appears that pumpkin spice everything is back at every place. I also need to get my laundry out of the dryer. Anyway, welcome back to Video Game.
And bring her back now! You need, you crazy freak!
Ooh, girl trouble, sir. Well, I could slice her nicely for you, but I presume you still want her alive and kicking.
Presume? I do not pay you to presume. Forget me, Rico. My troops will take care of her. I trust that you can handle the little one.
Oh, with delicacy, sire.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Run, Kai! Don't look back! Just run! It's only a game, remember?
Oh, we're having so much fun, Enrico. Do you want to play as well?
Know what I like? I like it when the enemies block all of my combos. And so I just have to use all of the combo breakers, which are also all conveniently the slowest ass attacks. Just the trashest. I'm having fun.
If you keep saying that, it'll be true.
Yeah. How was the end of Wild Arms 3?
I wasn't having fun. See, honesty.
But were you?
Occasionally, I would just bring up that shot of Mordo, the weird green alien man, to make me
Make
happy.
you happy, yeah.
It's a really good shot.
Yeah. Can't skip the cutscenes.
Is that the same one that you were on when you quit last time? I heard that you were repeating this one sequence over and over again.
No. No, now I'm...
So much fun, Enrico. Do you want to play as well? Yes.
Oh, Eunuch Man? Yeah, it was Eunuch Man last time.
Yeah, well... No, this is a new chapter.
Flying Fox. Do you want me to look up how long this game is?
I know how long this game is.
You want me to look up a walkthrough to give you a percentage?
No, I don't
Okay.
need a walkthrough. I just need...
You need to be done with this game.
I need to be done with this game.
I feel you.
I think this game not having a block button is secretly one of its worst ideas.
You should just be better at comboing, obviously. Or does it actually mean that you just have to be dodge rolling constantly?
No, so the way the block works is you are passively blocking whenever you are not attacking.
Oh, no, I don't. Nope. I don't like that. Wasn't there a fighting game that did that?
Yeah.
Was that Rising Thunder?
Yeah, there are a couple fighting games that do similar things.
No, it needs to be a thing I actively do. Can't accept that. I guess how's the recovery time on if you were to initiate an attack and then let go of the button to then guard? How long does it take before you're considered guarding again?
Well, the other thing is these big hammer guys, when they flash orange, you
can't
have
be
to
guarded?
be in heavy stance.
Oh,
And if it flashes red, you can't block it.
I understand. Punisher stance, operator stance.
Yeah.
I'm with
Yes. Yes, exactly.
That's where they got it from.
No, what they actually got this from is feels very DMC,
Don't know what
which
that
makes sense. DMC Devil May Cry.
Oh, that's where you get copyright pulled down, or which one? You have to pull
Yeah,
down your
DMCA Devil May Cry.
content? Yeah.
That's when the licensed song plays in Tony Hawk, and I have to take down the stream archive.
Remember when they put Dante in SMT3?
Yeah.
And we're like, that's neat. What if they did something like that again? And they just didn't.
So I believe they put Dante in SMT3 and the
Righto.
Shin Megami Tensei character designer of the time, who I believe was still Kaneko, anyway. He's the one who drew Dante and Virgil's character designs in DMC3.
Is that person responsible for all the old,
All the old
Megami
SMT
Tensei?
art with the
Weird doll faces?
yeah.
Yeah, I love that stuff. I miss it. It made everybody kind of look like a monster. Which was apt.
Oh, right. Oh, right. I can important.
Or you can throw bodies.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
and then I can
And then you
steer
aim
them.
them. Okay. I thought you said
That's
this
like-
wasn't a good game.
No, it's not.
You could... Hmm. It's a lot of
Guys blocking your
bouncing
combo
around.
strings until
You
you.
also sure do step on a lot of crotches. Like, too many?
I mean, that's girl power.
Yeah, when I think of girl power, I think of destroying genitals. That's
Yeah, that's what the 90s taught me.
yeah, that's real cool.
As opposed, well, how do you feel about 2000s girl power, where it's owning a business? It's participating in the oppressive structures of capitalism.
I feel like that's at least them doing something.
Are you saying destroying genitals isn't doing something?
It's just destroying things. It's not creating anything.
Yeah, you're right. But what if you made a business out of destroying genitals?
Okay,
That
no.
would create shareholder value.
No, it cancels each other out. Then you're doing nothing again.
I mean, listen, Sheryl Sandberg ran Facebook, which is a net negative on society, and yet...
Can I see the manager? I'm sorry, sir. I own this bookstore.
Yeah, exactly.
Peppercorn. What? Was that on the screen?
What'd you call me?
Did it just say peppercorn on the screen? Or am I going insane?
What are you talking about? There are no peppercorns here. I feel very bad for anyone who made the mistake of buying a PlayStation 3 at launch.
Yeah, they were expensive.
And getting this.
Yeah, there was no killer app for it either, so. Although I remember at the time, I think around the PS3 launch, wasn't it that they first put out that original FF7 tech demo?
Yeah,
I
that was
remember people were
pre-launch. Yeah, that
convinced.
was the everyone thought they were going to make a, but instead it was just
Stripe
Square
jumping off the
and
train.
Sony sniffing their own farts
Yeah,
because it was 2006,
what a time.
and they're all like, and Ken Kutaragi literally said, "No, people are get a second job to buy a PS3. That's how good it is."
Yeah, people will be able to find a second job in the late 2000s, let alone a first.
Well, hey, the economy hadn't crashed yet. We needed 2 more years for that to happen.
Yeah, I know. What a time to come into adulthood.
Yeah.
Some would say I haven't recovered from that still.
Yeah, but look, now I did a level 3.
You have a combo of 21.
I have no idea how this...
And that turned 33.
I have no idea how the combo hit meter works.
She's really strong.
I mean, I do have the Heavenly Sword.
Oh, you got it back?
Yeah. Oh. Wow, a hat. Imagine if I had to aim this with a shitty motion controls.
I wish they let you throw the body up there instead. That'd be so much better.
You know, it was probably bad that we played through all of Space Marine 2's campaign last night. Because it just delayed me playing more of this.
It seems like you enjoyed yourself, though.
Yeah, that game's campaign is very much the dumb Xbox 360 roller coaster ride that doesn't exist anymore outside of like
Good.
COD.
By the way, there was a wheel you could have turned to the right.
Yeah.
To the right of the hat, I think.
Oh, I see.
Is this a now you have a set amount of time to throw the hat at a thing?
Now I have to bounce the hat off of the shield and then onto the switch.
Oh yeah.
Oh golly.
Good thing that was here. I mean, to be fair, this is more or less a number of modern Tomb Raider game puzzles.
Yeah, but those games are built around a lot of that. Also, I don't think they're great in those sorts of games either.
Some of them are. They vary dramatically in terms of puzzle quality.
The games.
Hey, Justin.
Hi.
Hey, Justin. Welcome to Hat Thrower Simulator 2007.
What's not great in what sorts of games?
These sorts of puzzles in any sort of modern action-adventure game. Do you hear this? Do you hear this?
Do I hear what?
The audience at home can hear this. Maybe you can't because of Discord's sound suppression.
Hear what?
Me mashing the button!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Fuck you, video game. Trash fucking garbage.
No, this is good. I'm here for it.
Relkin, I thought we
glad
said
see-
not
I'm
to
glad
lie.
see you hate-
Oh, you know, it's good for a reason.
I'm glad to see you hating something. It's fun. Anyway, are you gonna play something you enjoy next?
I mean, if people want to see me lose matches of Age of Mythology, we could do that, or Frostpunk 2.
Presumably you still have
I would
another
say just
150
finish it.
hours of Wildlands ahead of you.
Yeah, no, we have 150. We have a bajillion hours of Wildlands left, and then there's the PVE stuff in Space Marine 2, which is very Left 4 Dead-y.
That game seems incredibly 2007.
That's what it needs to be.
Oh, apparently that counted. I'll take it. Yeah, no notes. Like, it has some technical optimization issues. I played some of the PvP. And I'll tell you right now, there is a charming Xbox 360 quality to that game's PvP. I have no interest in playing more of it.
Aww. Is there survival mode like the original?
I mean, that's what the PvE is.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a big PvE mode in that game.
Yeah, like that's going to be the game as a service shit, is going to be them doing more PvE levels.
I'm okay with that. The original stuff was good, and they never made more of it.
Well, yeah, completely different developer now. It's got...
Or not for THQ.
Yeah, I don't. I'd rather not. THQ went out of business for a reason.
They were starting to have a good run in those last few
Yeah,
years.
but they made too many fucking U-Draw tablets.
But no, they had Saints Row 4 and Darksiders 2 and let's see, I guess Space Marine. They put out
Space
some
Marine
other-
was supposed to be a trilogy too.
Yeah.
I guess maybe we're gonna get that trilogy though, because this seems like it's doing really well.
Yeah, it seems like the Space Marine 2 has done quite well for itself, which surprises me. But I guess, you know, it looks
People want the
good.
purge.
It puts a lot of guys on screen at once.
Yeah.
That's like you can tell that's the World War Z tech. Like
I
the
really
way
hope that they put orcs in it at some point. Are there orcs in it, Harvey?
I'm not going to tell you because you're one of the people who gets
Who-
weird about spoilers.
Oh, yeah, I asked you, but that's fair.
And no.
Boy, Space Marine.
There is one bit where Goblin and I were both screaming at the screen for something to happen because they teased something, and I think it might just be a teaser. But yeah, it's a fun campaign. It seems overtuned right now for co-op on higher difficulties.
It's hard or what?
It's weirdly fucked on veteran.
Yeah, I'm
in
down
a couple
with that. That's cool.
spots.
Fuck me up.
But yeah, your AI buddies don't seem like they do a lot, apparently. Which they are going to address in a patch.
It also did not in the original.
Anyway, yeah, if you love toxic masculinity through the lens of fascist super soldiers, and also
I read about it a lot, yeah.
just being a truck who destroys.
I'm gonna miss the Space Marine screams though. Just boy, Space
Marines.
You know, there's like literally like 15 minutes worth of random barks in that original game, and it's basically just the same guy just screaming.
As they should.
Great.
As well they should.
How did you customize your Space Marine for multiplayer?
I got the Blood Ravens color scheme and decals.
Okay, sure.
And we tried one PvE mission, and yeah, it seems good. Maybe not like I will stick with this for dozens of hours good, but like I'll keep playing it. It's not, I don't think it has a Dark Tide level hook on me, but it's got a similar good old
maybe more of a thing that you're willing to come back to in 6 months and see what
come back to when let's say more seasonal content happens.
I was like, cool, you could throw a hammer, and then it just misses everyone.
You can throw bodies, too. And you can aim them like that, too. Which is very dumb.
Oh, I would call that good.
Yeah, it's
dumb and good can be the same thing.
The havoc physics part of this game is like the one unironic plus. Even if it's why her hair is just constantly flapping about.
And also why the
probably half of why the frame rate is constantly sub 20.
So, how's Wasteland 3 going?
I've basically only gotten the starting town or whatever. I haven't really gotten into it. I'm excited to, though. Let me make some more people.
Yeah, and then you get 2 NPC party members pretty much immediately.
Yep, and then they also give you what I'm assuming is a temporary guy. Darius Kwan.
No, Marshall Kwan will hang out with you to the end of the game.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
There,
Cool.
there are 4 character slots, and
I might dump him though because he has leadership.
Because he's a cop?
Well, from a mechanical perspective, I only need 1 leader. Charisma is a weird, dumb stat for basically all your party except 1 person.
Yep.
I don't remember. I don't think Wasteland 2 was like that.
I could not tell you. Because it's been about 10 years since I played Wasteland 2. which is
Also,
a
same here.
bizarre sentence to say. But the CRPG revival, that first really kicked off 10 years ago.
Yeah, 2011.
Well, 2014 was when Divinity and
Wasteland 2.
Wasteland 2 came out.
And I know people like. I know occasionally people like Shadowrun. But
Sorry, I was
feel
thinking
like
of
that was-
2013.
Yeah.
I feel like that wasn't anywhere near as much of a blip as Wasteland and Divinity.
I feel like people didn't get super excited about Shadowrun until Dragonfall came out. Because
Yeah,
Shadowrun
Dragonfall.
Returns sucks ass.
It doesn't suck ass, it's just extremely simple.
It's like Babby's first setting introduction.
They even pull, what's-his-face from the SNES game.
Yeah.
I own a copy of that SNES game.
I think at some point somebody remade the SNES game in the Returns engine.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe.
That might be the way I finally play that game.
What about the Xbox 360 game?
I
Yeah,
don't think anybody cares about that.
I care about it in the sense
No, you
that
don't.
it's the first cross-play game of
So you
the
don't.
modern age. And I think that's very funny. I guess, you know, there's also, if you were playing Quake 3 on the version that the Dreamcast version was on and knew the server address, you could just,
Join the PC version.
yeah,
But also,
no, like,
also the Dreamcast. You could
use the mouse.
yeah, you could just use a mouse on the Dreamcast. So if you had the mouse and a broadband modem, you were wrecking fools all day, every day. And it's not because you were good.
Well, yeah, the Dreamcast only has, you only need one analog stick. Why would you need
Yeah.
more than that?
Could you imagine playing Quake with 4 face buttons to aim?
I did. As a goof.
I did as a kid.
You want style? Come on, then!
Part of this game where you finally kill this guy.
I hope so. Got my level 3. Flat. I
How
killed
hard
everyone.
did you stomp his nuts?
When I found Kai, I hoped that she would come to know a different world. One not born of battle and bloodshed. I swore to her then that I would always be there for her. Perhaps it is not too late. There are few things in this world worth fighting for, but when you find them, then there is no
Did I read this right earlier? Did you say that Doom Dark Ages is supposed to be like an open game?
Well, they've said it's more open.
It's more of like the phrase I've heard used is open linear, where it's more along the lines of the original. It seems like it's going to be more along the lines of the original Crisis, where you start at point A and there is a point B, but there's a lot of space between the two.
Yeah, that's what they've said. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed the incredibly fast QTE prompt. Oh! Did I mention I don't like this game?
A few times.
Yeah.
Evolution is hard.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
TNT evolution.
Wait till you get to Plutonia.
Yep.
I've tried Plutonia before. I'm aware.
Yeah. It's a bad time. Most of those levels are bad.
Plutonia, I disagree. They're fine. They're not easy. You're gonna have a hard time.
But you know, the fact that the brothers who worked on Plutonia. One of them went on to work at a company called Valve, making a game called Half-Life.
Yeah, Dario Casale. You could thank him. He worked. I think he worked there for a long time.
Yeah,
too.
he was there until I think like 2010. See, I snapped this ninja lady's neck. I didn't step on her genitals.
You didn't brutalize her reproductive organs?
No.
Weird.
That's not girl power. Ugh. It's great. It's started to get cold and rainy. And so
Nice.
now my sinuses are acting up.
I like
because
cold
of
and rainy.
barometric pressure.
I was able to reasonably wear a long-sleeve shirt.
Oh, it's me, Noriko.
Nariko, you're just in time.
Oh no, they killed her.
Your little sister girl?
Or is it a dummy?
You're here to enjoy the spectacle.
Oh. Another QTE?
Oh, you're still fighting this guy, huh?
Yep. No, he's you get to fight him multiple times. It's good.
Get to.
Yeah. You get to. Sorry about that. I had to talk to someone.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I know. I muted myself. Because I'm not, I don't know, I'm not someone who would, I don't know, eat food on the stream. Not that
I don't know anybody that would do that. I don't know why you'd even bring that up.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's a weird thing to talk
weird
about.
hypotheticals.
I had leftover Thai food.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
How's satisfactory, Justin?
It's very good.
Is it satisfactory?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's a good joke.
Highly recommended.
What if I tell you the final boss fight of Blood Arms 3 is a 10-phase encounter?
That sounds like something that a JRPG released in the early PS2 era would do.
It took me about 80 minutes to do that alone.
Gross.
Because, like, the middle 3 were all weird puzzle encounters.
Cool.
It's not as bad as Persona 3's final fight, but Persona 3's final fight is attached to a good video game.
Well, you don't like JRPG final boss fights that take 2 hours?
No, I do not. I do not like JRPG final bosses that are 13 phases, and which can be fully healed if she happens to charm one of your party members.
I'm so glad I didn't kill you.
Wait till I mean, that's still better than Persona 1's final boss. Which is maybe the worst final boss fight in any game. That thing goes back and forth between absorbing any physical damage point for point and being only weak to magic, and the vice versa to that. And it can just change during the turn, so you might end up healing it for all the damage you would do.
That
you
seems
never know.
Poor.
The only way you can counter this is by leveling to the point where all your team goes faster than it, which takes a long time.
So I watched my brother try to fight the Demi Fiend from SMT5. The SMT5
yeah, the
version
optional
of
boss.
Yeah, that's a fucker.
Isn't the Demi Fiend just the guy from 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's been an optional boss in several SMT games since.
Great.
Yeah, he was an optional boss in Digital Devil Saga.
I mean,
Yes,
theoretically,
he's
he
also
became
a fucker.
God, right? So.
I'm not sure what the canon ending is.
All
but
endings of all SMTs are all canon. Multiple of them have pulled off from one ending of SMT 1 or 2 or another.
Yeah. So the true demon ending of Nocturne, if you don't remember, involves you basically just
You consume reality.
Yeah.
You are pretty much a multi-reality god at the end of that game.
Yeah, like I said, you become God. You absorb the universe. Ascend. We can only hope to.
But no, in SMT5, when you fight that guy, it's like every 6 turns. If you have not achieved a specific thing, he insta kills everything.
Great.
Okay, so it's like fighting Margaret or the twins.
Among
in
a bunch of
Persona.
other, among a bunch of other bullshit things. It's like Atlas went, this is going to be an optional boss, and since he's optional, we're going to fill it with every bit of fuck you design we can.
Yep.
I appreciate that, as long as it's an optional boss.
Yeah.
How many enemy types are there in this game, Fred?
There's guys. There's
Dudes and big dudes.
guys with ranged weapons.
Mm-hmm. Hammerman?
Yeah. There's this guy.
Double-bladed man?
Yeah, he shows up enough times to be his own enemy category.
Now the real question is, how do I get these healing pots?
Can you throw something at them?
I don't have anything to throw. And I'm dead.
So, out of curiosity, is Satisfactory something either of you would actually play?
I just don't
Maybe.
think I have it in me to actually ever make anything. Like, maybe it'd be fun to help somebody else, or to do the menial element of some grand endeavor, like making a train track or something, but...
You would be surprised how quickly you could build stuff up in Satisfactory.
How do
It
you
also
feel
does
about
a very good job
oil?
of giving you a goal to work towards. It is not just, here's a world, make something.
I'm just not, I don't have engineer brain.
It is still a game I would encourage everyone to try at some point.
I played it with you that one time,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, I could see how this would destroy me.
Yeah. It's been one of those games where I'm not playing it right now, but like when I start getting into it,
How do
I'll start doing a thing and then I'll finish it and I'll immediately have like 5 other things I can think of that I need to go do, none of which take all of that long to do, but are just engaging enough that I can, you know, go do them.
Sorry, as soon as you said you weren't playing it, I made sure to go check that you weren't actually playing it. That sounded like
I'm not.
It sounded like
I'm
you were
not.
being defensive.
I'm not.
I'm not playing it right now. How much is it anyway?
It's been a while since I bought it, but I think
But
it's
in enough
30.
fanatical bundles.
Yeah, you could find it on sale and in bundles very frequently. I think it's normally it's a $36 game right now, and it just hit 1.0. So it's
if I could
normally
find it for $10 or so, I'd be willing to play it with other people. I just don't think I'd ever do anything on my own.
it's normally a $40 game, but right now it's on sale. But it's been in like humble bundles and all sorts of stuff like that.
I think the last several humble bundles I've bought were all TTRPG related. I don't think I've bought a video game bundle in a long time.
Anyway, the one of those that's actually genuinely complex and requires some commitment.
Dyson Sphere.
No, it's Space Engineers.
Yeah, no thanks.
No, it's great. There's several planets. You can fly a spaceship between them. The distances are not realistic, but they definitely simulate the, oh, this is going to take days of literal, actual, real-life time to travel between. There are ways to get from planet to planet, though. But no, like, instead of having a block where you, instead of, like, building a spaceship out of materials, okay, let me actually roll that back. In Satisfactory, if you need to put 2 materials together to make one thing, there's just there's just a thing you can place down called an assembler that just does that. In Space Engineers, you have to figure out how to build your own assembler.
Yeah.
It's great. I love it.
I believe you.
My brother and I built a giant spaceship at one point. It was ugly as hell, but we were able to get it out of the atmosphere and into space.
And it was yours. It was your ugly spaceship.
Yeah, no, we like designed it from the bottom up. You have to place down your own blocks in a grid. And the game barely holds itself together because there's so much physics bullshit happening all the time.
I don't think my CPU would appreciate that. Also, if there's one of those weird space menial labor games, I would probably do it the hardship. What is it? Hardship Space Breakers?
Hard Spaceship Breaker, yeah.
Which is a very different thing. It's
No, that game is just power washing sim with more.
See, I also want to get power washing sim, but that's also always a little too expensive for me. As a reminder, I'm the person that put dozens of hours into Visper cleanup detail.
Yeah, then you'd
Oh, I
love
understand.
then you'd love Power Wash Simulator. It's got all your favorite licensed properties now.
What if I just want to clean up like a dirty playground?
But what if you want to do the 40K one?
They have that.
Yeah. You're an
God damn
Adeptus
it.
Mechanicus using the blessed Aqua Spray,
That's really good.
and you get to clean grime off of a Lehman Russ tank.
What about a Baneblade, though?
I believe so.
Great. Give me a combination of all these things. Let me clean up dead orc and like have to put away dead Necrons. All right, no, I guess Necron. No, Necrons don't. They disappear to heal, but you can destroy them still, right? Ask me anything about Necron.
What the fuck is happening here?
He's British.
Oh, it's a good spin.
Oh, see, their attacks will track you.
I will never get tired of enemies hacking other enemies in Doom. It's never not enjoyable. So they made a bunch of new enemies for the new stuff?
A couple. A couple of them are, like, reused beta sprites.
Okay, I was curious because I was just kind of looking through the achievements because I realized I have almost all of them. I was like, what if I did everything in Doom? And at some point, it's like, kill one of every enemy type, and there's like 6 I haven't touched.
Oh, fuck this. Alright, we gotta shoot this.
You gotta shoot this little girl.
No,
Where
I
is
gotta-
he?
No, that was the end of Wild Arms 3, sorry.
How do I...
Go down.
Oh, I see. Is he down?
I got the sense that he was down somewhere.
Oh, I died. Where is he?
Midway up? I don't know. You're gonna die again, though.
Yeah, because the game...
Sucks ass.
This is a bad video game. You people, you Chris Zombie Pie Redacted's being like, DMC's the best one.
Well, he was near the waterfall, so go down at the waterfall. There
I
you go.
shot him.
No, the best Ninja Theory game is Enslaved.
Sure. I didn't play it. Don't fucking judge me.
I said, That's a disappointed, not a judge. There was no sass in that.
Maybe go cut down your friend so that she doesn't choke.
Girl must have some amazing upper body strength.
Women don't need as much. Less mass. What is it? The cubic law or
So
something?
children.
Anyway. I'm just let's see.
God, the hair effects on her. Are
Yeah,
just,
no, physics. Or
it's
Havoc
like she's
physics.
underwater.
All right. So,
She will survive these injuries, but her future, that is tied to the fate of our people.
That is why I am here.
To fight for us.
No.
Game Pro gave this game a 9 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
Saying,
They
so,
said, look at this half-naked lady.
while it doesn't eclipse the greatness of the original title that inspired it, Heavenly Sword is still a fun, engaging, and most importantly, exclusive PS3 title that Sony fanboys could brag to 360 fanboys about. Total PlayStation gave it a 9 out of 10.
Nice. Total PlayStation?
Yeah.
I've heard of them.
Extreme Gamer gave it a 9 out of 10. Game Informer gave it an 88 out of 100.
I feel like I shouldn't ever give any of those lesser-known sites shit. Because they're probably doing okay.
Or
I don't
they're
know.
like weird.
They're still doing
I mean,
something.
half of these websites I'm sure don't exist anymore.
Oh, not anymore, but...
Yeah.
Probably most of them.
I want vengeance. I sentenced them all to death.
Oh, right. I can't even read this full Game Informer review anymore because they nuked the entire website.
All right.
Yeah, EGM gave it an 83.
Is it on the Wayback Machine?
Probably. EGM said remember EGM magazines? Am I right?
I remember.
The ability to steer every object, projectile, and hurled corpse with motion control adds an unprecedented layer of complexity and fun to an otherwise familiar fare.
I mean, the fun part's correct. It's very fun to watch you throw bodies.
Yeah.
But he's using the analog stick to steer them all.
Yeah.
Not the 6-axis.
We don't need to talk about the 6-axis. Oh, you're there! The final battle!
Is this the end of the game?
To a fractured people.
What else could it be? It's called the final battle.
Anyway, this is where video games were at in 2006 and 7.
Yeah, Heavenly Sword. GameSpot gives it an 8 out of 10, saying great production values and interesting characters make Heavenly Sword feel like a summer blockbuster.
So who wrote that?
This was Aaron Thomas.
Okay.
Thanks to you all. When the dawn comes, we will be outnumbered by 1,000 to 1.
Eurogamer only gave this a 7 out of 10.
You're great warriors.
I mean, that's basically the same as a 4 out of 10, so...
Yeah. I mean, when the Europeans are against your PlayStation thing, how could it possibly be a franchise?
Fanatics must annihilate the degenerates.
Tell me more about the ZX Spectrum.
Anyway, this cutscene is this is just JD Vance.
And foul our mouths with hot and spicy muck that masquerades.
Who the big chud or the
No,
little chud?
Andy Serkis's fashy dictator speech.
No, but you said that that one guy looked like JD Vance, and I'm like, you know what? Yep, I see it.
He has rescued many of your friends and brothers, regardless of creed or clan. Many of you are here today because of her actions.
They're eating the heavenly swords. They're eating the cell processors. They're eating the PlayStation 3s in Springfield.
I can't wait until that figure he's just a figure in history that nobody remembers.
Yeah.
For the moment when she can sink her slavering jaws into my
I feel like the internet's constant fascination with irony. What?
Sacred genitals.
That's a line, I guess.
I'm so glad they got him to say that line.
Yeah.
Anyway, I feel like the internet's constant fascination with irony will ensure that kids 20 years from now are laughing at Trump and Vance.
Will they? Does anybody remember Santorum? Because that guy was the center of a lot of bullshit. I feel like
I mean,
they just
people
get
still
wiped out,
remember
what are
Pat
the next
Buchanan.
steps?
Yeah.
People still remember Howard Dean screaming.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
It's been awful, but also Trump has been a meme factory for a while.
Once death has been
Yeah.
fully accepted,
And now, I guess, all young men are apparently right-wing
you are
chuds now.
And I think there's an unfortunately high number of them. Not all of them.
I mean, there's always, throughout all society, in every culture,
Yes.
there's always been a significant minority of angry,
A chudologist.
emotionally unavailable men,
Yep.
and that's by design.
be happy.
Yeah. But,
That is worth dying for.
You need angry young men you can get into the military.
yeah.
It's a feature.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, boy, I get to man the cannons.
Man cannons.
Oh.
Okay, so they had him say that they had him call his genitals sacred, so that must mean that you kill him by
Stabbing
punching
him in the dick.
or something.
Yeah,
Yes.
girl power.
You know what? I feel
Have
most
you-
like a man.
Did
when I
you
punch a
watch
woman in the
Charlie's
face as
Angels
hard
when
as I
Joku
can.
watched it?
No, I watched him play the game.
Oh, yeah, fuck. That game is wretched. That game is like too bad for me to play.
It was fun.
Anyway, boop boop boop. Boop boom. Oh wow. Wow, look how easy it is to aim this. In sharp contrast to when I played this game.
I wonder how many of those Naiad. Well, they attached that in. Never mind. They couldn't have. Still looks like a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it still sucks, but it's less egregious.
Somewhat controllable.
And I'll say this, I am a noted waggle apologist. I have been on record as saying
One of the Wiggles.
yeah, I'm not Australian enough. Also, if you want a fun time, watch that Defunct Land video about the terrible Wiggles dark ride. That's at some Australian theme park, and how they had to update it every single time new members joined the Wiggles.
Oh, is that not a set group of guys?
No. Oh, buddy.
I'm sorry, I don't keep up with the Wiggles.
You don't keep up with Australian children's singers?
No, sorry, I don't currently have a child in my life.
Choo choo, chugga chugga, big red car.
Please don't.
No. You don't like to choo choo chugga chugga big red car?
No.
How's
Anyway,
Thomas the Tank Engine doing?
Thomas the Tank Engine still exists.
Okay.
WWK says, how has no one brought up Paranoia Agent for the podcast?
It's too
Because
obvious.
Satoshi Kon stuff must be too good.
I feel like Ergo Proxy is also pretty obvious for that particular era.
Yeah. No, I I think we'll probably do Paranoia Agent. Look how many guys are on screen. Now hear me out. What if, instead of guys, they were space bugs? And what if instead of, like, a petite, fake white Asian woman, you were a 9-foot-tall truck man?
Yeah, mixed race is okay.
A half... She's like half Viking or something.
Yeah. I have terrible news.
What?
About Anna Torv's ethnicity. She's not Asian.
Ah. That's okay.
Whose ethnicity?
The actress who plays Nariko.
Oh.
She was, yeah, she's been in shit. She was Tess in the Last of Us TV show.
Oh. Eh. Cool.
It's a voice actor.
I don't...
You know, The Last of Us, that popular...
I'm not going to get upset over...
No.
This game's, like...
I'm not going to... This
not
game's
doing
fake, vaguely
offensive.
mystical, vaguely Asian. No, it's not... It's not offensive, and it's not a bunch of white dudes from Edmonton trying to do wuxia.
That's okay. They can do wuxia. And it just isn't as good.
I'm out of ammunition.
Oh, now I'm out of ammunition.
Also, I've watched a lot of wuxia movies in the last month or so, and most of those are also pretty bad.
Yeah.
Surprise.
From above. How are you, Nariko?
I'm fine.
Nariko, I know that in my desire to be your tutor,
I was a bad dad.
it was a poor decision for me and for you.
Now, sad bad dad?
Sad bad dad?
Sad dad, fad bad dad.
Oh, they do a handshake. Okay.
Can't even hug your dad, huh?
I mean, they all have weapons on them. I don't want to hug anybody that has a sword.
Yeah. Probably a good call.
Like, I don't want to hug somebody that has, like, a fanny pack on. I don't want to hug somebody who has a blade.
Also, all these people are going to be, like, super sweaty.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
All those bladed weapons, yeah, nah, it'd be all gross. And potentially harmful.
Just a good old sweaty hug with your dad.
Yeah.
While you're wearing, like, cut-up bed sheets.
Yeah. Yeah, can I get, like, I don't know, a shift even? Just literally anything first? Remember when it said the final battle like 25 minutes ago?
I mean, it meant the entire, conflict here.
Ah.
Yeah, no, there's probably like 30 more years of me throwing hats.
So when are you playing Star Ocean 3?
I'll probably start tonight.
Oh, that's what people voted for?
Yeah, me and Justin.
Yeah, that game's fine.
Yes, I remember the combat being decent.
It's one
I don't remember anything about the story except for the ending, though.
Don't they find out that
it's,
it's, don't they find out that it's like all a virtual world or something?
Yeah, it's all simulation.
Which I don't believe they ever touch upon again in any of the sequels.
Nope.
For good reason.
It's fine.
Hey, what if nothing in the first two games mattered because it's all just an MMO? Weirdly enough, people weren't okay with that. The only people who like it are people who like ironic.
I mean, that's a harsh accusation.
Which is just them not being willing to say they like it unironically. That's the harsh accusation.
I like... What? Did I lose? Did my dad die?
You have to stay with your dad, who is very capable of who is just as capable of defending himself as you are.
He doesn't have plot armor. Only you do.
He doesn't have the heavenly sword. Yeah. Yeah. I believe Star Ocean 3 is also on our fanpick list, so we'll have to get to that at some point.
Light Fane God? What's his name?
Fate Line God.
Fate Line God.
Line Fate God.
Once again, I'm a little bit.
Wasn't the whole like
It's
this whole
fine.
thing is an MMO virtual world kind of a popular trope at the time though? Like,
Yeah.
That was early
not hack
2000s.
was a
That
thing.
was that was still kind of in the not the birth necessarily of isekai, because obviously that stretches back way before that with things like Fushigi and probably other stuff as well. But
Escaflowne.
we had definitely not reached the point of it being just everywhere.
I just like the part where Star Ocean. I like it
So
when the Star
WWK
Ocean. Go ahead.
WWK said, "Is Star Ocean 3 Twist kill the franchise, or is Star Ocean 4 that bad?" So while
No,
looking
there's
at
6 of them.
information, they recently put out a new Star Ocean, by the way.
Oh, 7. Okay.
6.
Okay. I thought it was only
Yeah. So I saw a video yesterday with some Star Ocean 4 dialogue in it. I'm gonna share it because it's very special.
Yeah.
I only watch it if you just want to cringe real hard, like cringe yourself into a ball.
The thing, what killed that series is, quote unquote killed, is like just it had better competition.
Also, the competition was always the thing that came first. Star Ocean is them explicitly making their own Tales of game because there were a bunch of issues internally.
Yeah, because
during the
Namco
creation of the
screwed
first
Wolf Team
Fantasia.
over.
But no, the real reason that Star Ocean has forever been this weird game is because it's basically the thing that Trice does to keep the lights on.
And also, it's Square Enix.
I don't think they've really given a shit about it in a long time. It seems like they always put more effort into the different things they do.
Yeah, Square Enix does not. It is not a high priority franchise for Square Enix.
It's amazing they've gotten to make 6 of them.
It's amazing
Or
that
that they're getting remade.
that remaster of 2 came out, and people seemed
I'm
very
about to
into
say,
it.
I thought Star Ocean 1 and 2 were generally considered.
Star Ocean 1 is like a
pretty
very
neat.
technically impressive.
Yeah, no, the PSP version of that, which they ended up remastering again, is First Departure R.
Yeah.
Is really good.
Yeah, Star Ocean 1 is
2 is really good, except for like the last 20% where they ran out of money.
Oh, you telling me a multi-disc PS1 JRPG ran out of money?
To be fair, that's only like 4 of the ones on that system. They're just all high profile.
How do you feel about Xenogears, the second half?
They've been explicit about that. The lead producer on the game has been very explicit about that in the decades after.
They said,
considered
what if we just
making
made our
another game.
sequel in the game?
And, well, the big thing was they ran out of money because they didn't have anybody on staff that had ever worked on a 3D game before, which caused a ton of problems. And also the vast majority of the staff were completely new to game development. So they had next to no veterans, next to no institutional knowledge.
My dad's just running back and forth.
So cardio is important for a man his age.
Anyway, how do we all feel about, I don't know,
Residents of Fate. Yeah, play Residents of Fate. It's a cool game.
Does Tri-Ace have employees anymore? That's a question. They might be a zombie company at this point.
How well did that last Star Ocean game do?
Not well enough.
Nothing.
I mean,
is
it's a
well
Square
enough.
Enix game, so none of their games.
No, but like that game is regularly, or was regularly like $30, like a couple months after launch.
I assume Goblin played it. Has she talked about it?
Yes, she has.
In a good way?
Oh, Jesus. Okay,
there's an
that's the execution with the heavy weapon.
Did you, like, bisect a guy or something?
I mean, no, because this game's rated T for teen.
No.
This
So you
this
can just
isn't
stomp
God
their
of
nuts
War
into it.
Ascension, me just going, Jesus Christ! Over and over again. I have no idea what was happening on screen because this game runs like shit and is visually hard to read, in part because it runs like shit.
It's the other part because of all the bloom.
Yeah, because it's an early PS3 game, so it's just Light Bloom City. We did it. The last, Star Ocean 6 did not do super well.
And I don't think 5 did especially well either,
No.
right? Integrity and faithlessness.
But basically, I'm to understand their gacha games.
Keep the lights on?
Did not. They had to, they did not go well. And so Star Ocean 6 was kind of their last-ditch thing, and it might just be one of those, like, zombie corporations that still exists on paper.
That's too bad. They were one of the most inventive JRPG companies.
They made weird, scrappy shit. 10 out of 10.
They made Final Fantasy 13-3.
The list I was looking at just now seems like they had a hand in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 13-2 as well.
Yeah. Both those
They've
games were
been
more than
around.
5 years ago. Yeah.
I feel like they would have done much better if they would have leaned more towards that Octopath Traveler-ish scale.
Yeah.
Only without the HD 2D graphics or whatever that actually take a lot more time to make than you think.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Wait, isn't this the beginning of the game?
Yep. No, but first I gotta... Yeah, because it's in medias res.
That means the middle of the story, not the end of it.
Yeah, well, you know there's going to be more video game after the video game.
What was the best console JRPG of this generation? Like,
Probably
it wasn't
Yakuza
just
7, right?
Is that,
I haven't played it yet, but I guess
JRPG?
Yeah, it's just it's explicitly inspired by Dragon Quest, right?
I'm to understand that.
Yeah, Yakuza 7.
Yeah.
No,
Yakuza.
I meant the Heavenly Sword generation. This
Oh.
7th gen. Like Lost Odyssey. Is it
Definitely
gonna
not
be
Lost Odyssey.
No.
No.
It's gonna be Resonance of Fate.
No, everyone loves The Last Remnant.
Really cool combat system. Completely broken console version, unfortunately. The only way you can play that is PC. The console version's difficulty system makes Soccer Frontiers' difficulty system look fair, so you can easily put yourself in a position where you can't actually beat the game.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, look at these frames, baby.
I haven't played many JRPGs from that generation, but I don't hear... Every time I hear about one, there's always some big drawback.
Oh, they all have caveats.
Yeah.
They're all
I mean,
either...
it's rating historic.
Okay, but like on the console specifically, not on
That's
the
a console.
handhelds.
Okay, I would
Not
probably
the
say
hand.
Lightning Returns, unironically.
Okay.
That game's fucking crazy and fun.
I like the part where Lightning Returns is like barely functional, and
What are you talking about?
yeah.
Like honestly, what are you
talk
talking about? That game.
You want to talk about
That game
barely
that game is made of duct tape and good intentions.
It works.
And
Some of the best games ever made are made of duct tape and good intentions.
Yeah, it feels like you're commenting on its technical performance instead of any element of the game.
the
And
technical performance is an element of the game.
Only if it actually like disrupts and makes it hard
All of
to
those
play.
NPCs look real jank.
Whatever.
I'll
Shitty-looking
make sure to remind
NPCs.
you of this the next time you talk up a game that doesn't look good. I'm sure it won't.
No, it's not just the way it looks. It's also like the way that combat system works.
It's great.
And like the movement and
Are you telling me you don't like having jumping mechanics in your Final Fantasy games?
I'm saying that I like that game a lot. But I like that game a lot with a lot of asterisks. Anyway, there sure are a lot of bodies.
I enjoyed the 5 frames per second at which you were playing this character action game a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I like when my action games run at a cinematic frame rate of 8 FPS.
You remember DOS games from 1985, how they ran? What if your modern games ran like that?
Oh. I've ran out of ammunition. Now I need to run to... See, like, they're trying stuff. TM.
Is there another rocket launcher you can grab?
No. I think I have to go up like this. Maybe.
The ladder? There it looks like.
No. No, it isn't.
Oh, it's just a...
It's just a...
Okay.
It's a QTE, that's what it is.
Great. Nash used to be Lady Leg Lost for a minute.
Cool pose.
Even though the frame rate was so bad you could...
God, 1 million troops, am I right, homies? Only real gamers will remember that reference. "99 Nights 2, a fine Konami joint.
You only got 2 stars, you need to replay it.
Oh. I don't.
Why are they retreating? He's here.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you're going backwards or forwards.
I have to go back.
There we go. No, I mean like you should. I was like for a second confused if you should be running towards the camera or
Yep, me too.
away from it.
I'm just saying, you could be playing Ninja Gaiden Sigma. And that's not the best version of that game.
I mean, in 2007, you could be playing God of War 2 on your PS3.
Yeah, you could.
When you're beaten, Noriko. Kneel before me and I will show mercy to your people. If you resist, then you will all die together.
So many people have died because of this sword. And what did it ever bring them in return? Nothing. Nothing. You have won. You have damned us all.
Is the sword gonna kill her?
She's corrupted by the sword.
Oh no. Is this supposed to be like a living blade kind of thing, or?
Yeah.
You deign to say my time has
It's not meant for mortal man.
It's the price
She
of
dug
such
too
power
deep.
is your life.
Why'd you dig so deep?
corrupt. You waste our lives. And what power do you really possess? It's me that's holding you. You can't even kill me. I won't.
Oh, she's having a talk with the sword inside.
The darkness is inside you, Senua.
I have spent my entire life listening to those people that believed in you. But now, you're
Her hair's just
God.
flopping all over the place.
my life, and the rest of my people are finished. Those that have shed blood in your name
They
Hated
were
Assassin's
so
Creed
proud
Unity.
of their mocap.
gone, and all you will be is a rusty
Cap here probably is way better than most of the things.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's very impressive.
Like, if you played, it's not really a fair comparison, but still, if you played Mass Effect right next to this, you'd be like, these mouth movements are so much better in this game.
Yeah.
Sure, it'd be nice if the rest of the game was, you know,
Yeah.
functional.
Well, I could tell you a BioWare RPG with fully mocapped cutscenes.
Wait, did she just, like, talk to the player and grab hold of the camera?
I mean, she's talking to the sword, but yes. The sword is the player. And now, I'm Super Saiyajin.
Uh-huh.
Switchcraft. This is nothing but demonic witchcraft.
So we were the sword the whole time?
And now I'm glowy.
You're filthy.
What's your favorite talking evil sword?
Touch me.
Frostmourne hungers.
I don't know if it's... I mean, is the one from Pillars evil? And then, like,
I
a
mean,
top
she's
from killing
very
people?
desperate. She's very thirsty.
That one's pretty good.
Yeah, that entire side quest with Modweir.
I killed her.
Oh, why would you do that?
I didn't need her.
She's just like, oh yeah, man, I really loved it when you killed all those guys.
Yeah, and then she's just like, listen, it's not you, but I want my old owner back. And I was just like, okay, I'm gonna disenchant you.
This is just the end of Kung Fu.
Yeah, a little bit. This to me is Muso. Complete with the frame rate. You know, there is one PS2 game that I bought that I never got around to doing during that charity stream. What if we got way into Kessen?
No. You can.
I have tried really, really to bring this land to order. I have. I've shaped it. I have prepared it for a brand new era. And only this girl, this beautiful girl, stands in my way.
It's a weird thing to say about the woman who's been screwing up all your plans.
To the underworld.
Also weird to call your genitals sacred, but you did it.
Please.
Oh,
He's a bird.
now he's sucking in all the darkness.
Never suck in all the darkness. You might become a vampire man.
Remember the darkness?
I do.
There were better games than this. You want to hear Mike Patton ham it up for an entire game? Sure.
Oh, he's not a darkspawn.
Yeah, he's the final boss.
I had to say I hate the darkspawn redesign.
Which
After
one?
the first game. Oh, they did it again in Origins.
They
Wait,
always
Inquisition.
they are.
Oh, yeah.
All three of those games are aesthetically very different.
It's a bummer because the original one, they're like these like it reminds me of like the cinematic version of Lord of the Rings orcs, kind of just like gross people with like a malign intelligence behind their eyes, and then they just make them look like homogenous undead. In 2.
Yeah. Like that is a franchise that had a identity in its first game, and then EA stamped that identity out.
Well, I mean, the identity, to be fair, was one of us read a Game of Thrones, and then we put that with elves.
What if the dwarves were American?
There's a little bit more to it than that, but
Great.
I would agree with it. I still think I agree with the notion that that game came out at the right time for it to be as popular as it did.
Well, now you can enjoy the exciting.
Well, Dragon Age Origins reminded people that CRPGs exist.
Yeah, and then
Which is-
new ones didn't come out for another.
Yeah, and then nobody
5 years.
Nobody played anymore.
Well, the point is that, like, I mean, that was 2010?
2009.
Okay, what month was it? I'm curious.
Winter Nights 2 was its only real contemporary.
I'm really curious as to how long it was in between that and when the Kickstarters started.
The
Like
first
3
Kickstarters were like, what, 2012 was when the first big Kickstarters happened.
November 2009.
When was the one for Shadowrun?
Yeah, but just Shadowrun didn't come out until 2014.
Wasteland 2 was like right after.
When was... This is not the same. This is the same ballpark, somewhat adjacent. When did Grimrock 1 come out?
2013?
Yeah, okay, Shadowrun started in April 2012.
Okay, Grimrock 1 was 2012.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
But I would say we didn't get anything actually all that much like Dragon Age Origins until Pillars 1.
See, now you're just discounting the important, the
Discounting
importance of
what?
Eurojank.
Oh, sure.
Gatekeeper.
But I mean, like,
Everyone loves Draken saying the Dark Eye.
I still have that installed. I've gotten farther than that than any of you.
You say that in the same way Chris says, "I play more bad games than you."
how do people feel
Not a
about
bad
Arc
game.
Flash? How do people feel about Arc Flash Legacy?
I like that game.
That game's neat.
I wish the last level didn't keep breaking on me.
It's a perfectly fine cyanide joint.
Isn't that in the same ballpark? Real-time Apollo's.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's all
it's
tactics,
just-
no
There's
RPG.
no choices.
Like, yeah, the RPG part is less important than.
It's fun to play. There's some good replayability in terms of just like, I'm going to use these characters instead or build them completely differently, have a different party comp.
Yeah, and then.
When
Anyway,
did
this
Styx
fight
come about?
sucks.
Because there is also a wisecracking goblin in that one. When was it orcs in that?
Yeah, how could you forget beloved RPG
2012
classics?
October, as opposed to Arclash Legacy. When did Arclash Legacy come out? Okay, so Styx was first. They just Cyanide likes their wisecracking goblins.
Anyway, do y'all think Dragon Age: The Veil Guard is going to be a commercial failure?
I think it's going to do super well, and
Yep. So it's
I'm
an
going
action
to be
game now.
mad.
How much comparison to Baldur's Gate 3 will there be?
Too much.
Constant. In the way
Too
that
much.
people compare every tactics game to XCOM, regardless if they're anything even remotely like.
I mean, every video game, every RPG is now. It's like Baldur's Gate 3, so that's just life now.
Probably for the next 5 to 10 years.
Yeah.
Who do you think Hasbro will tap to make Baldur's Gate 4?
I think they're gonna hem and haw about it for years.
Hasbro and poorly done video game initiatives. Remember that Magic the Gathering Diablo game they put into beta and then immediately canceled?
Yes, we talked about this
Yep.
within the last 5 days.
Yep.
Remember the what was the there was a 4-player multiplayer game that
Yeah,
came
there
out
was a new
little
Dark
before.
Alliance.
Yeah.
That game is fucking busted.
Remember the trailer they had for that game was just Jeff Keighley and a few other celebrities playing it and yelling, and like the game was barely on. It was just a bunch of their talking heads going blah.
All that will matter is that I was here.
WK says what would have been compared to Avowed a lot.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Oh man,
The fact that
I
people
wonder
are
if
excited
it's
about that makes me happy.
Are they? Because I don't know.
Is
I guess
Avowed this
people are
year?
feeling a little bit happy. Avowed is early next year.
Okay.
Yeah, they delayed
Like,
it.
I'm excited about Avowed.
I think I'm gonna make Space Marine my one full price purchase of the year.
What are you gonna
I
play
was
it
It's
on?
gonna be between that.
I know,
Okay.
I know you still. I know you know this, but I would definitely wait to hear about bugs first.
For Space Marine 2, I might also ask about. You might want to look into how well it runs on whatever setup you have going
What
on.
GPU are you still using?
Was a Ryzen 7 3700X or something?
No, that processor's fine. The graphics card.
Because
What is
I'm
my
just
current-
saying the game definitely has some optimization.
Some AMD thing. I don't ever remember any of my hardware off the top of my head, except for the Ryzen one for some reason.
I mean, you can push.
Device manager, I know.
You can push start and type system.
I'm brand.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm not gonna force you to. Actually, where does it list it?
It's display adapters in. Or am I not right? Isn't it in device manager? It's a display adapter.
I mean, it'll device manager probably show it. I just don't.
NVIDIA. Oh no, NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660.
Okay.
I used to have a AMD thing.
That might be enough to run it on low.
Oh, cool.
See what the minimum requirements are.
I'm still actually kind of annoyed that they basically replaced the old version of Space Marine with the anniversary.
Oh, that is it one of those things where it's less optimized?
Yeah, I can't run it as well as I could run the original. I think the original still looks fine.
I don't like it when they do that.
Yeah, it's mainly just annoying because I already owned the game, so I feel like I should
you
still
got
have
the
access
upgrade
to
for
it.
free. Yeah. Anyway, let me know if anything happening on screen is visually comprehensible or readable.
No,
in
you're
any
fighting
way.
smoke.
Yeah, Andy Smokus.
You gotta punch him in the smoke gnat.
Does Velgar do better than Metaphor? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's Metaphor?
The new game from Persona.
Yeah, the Persona dev left the Persona team and went and made his own.
No, it's still Atlas.
But he's leading a different team.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how does that compare to what was the one of the people who actually left Atlas? It was called Caligula Overdose, I think.
Oh, the Caligula effect. Yeah. That game is currently $12.50 on Steam.
I believe I own it.
I've thought about suggesting it for Off the Deep End because it has that experimental Vita RPG quality to it.
Okay, Yatsu says apparently my 1660 is approximately 8% more powerful than the minimum 1060 required. So that's great.
So yeah.
Are you playing it 1920 by 1080?
That's my monitor.
Okay, so
it'll probably be fine.
Yes, it should be.
30 FPS, which is fine for me in 19 by 20 on low. How good is the options menu in that game anyway?
It's pretty. The PC stuff is pretty good. I'm just saying that even on my thing, even with DLSS on,
too many things on screen.
It will definitely chug.
I mean, you got you have a 3700X though, which is still a pretty good processor, and most of that stuff is going to be processor related.
Yeah, problem is I don't know how to compare.
There are
I don't pay attention to any hardware stuff at all, so it's always just like, oh, this is the stuff, and you're like, I don't know what that means. Never have, even when I worked in IT. Never gave a shit.
I don't think most people in our department really give a shit either about hardware.
I mean, my experience in IT is most people in IT are not who you think would be in IT.
No, they're not.
I want to say maybe less than like 10% of the people I ever worked with, and that's in some fairly large teams as well, were actually who you'd think of as like nerdy IT person. The rest of them are always something completely different that you're like, what do you do for a living? What? Really? Computers?
I think that part of it is that once you work in IT for long enough, you're like, you come home and you're like, I don't fucking want to touch a computer.
I hate this game.
I think part of it is also the stuff that you wind up doing in IT is a lot different than you might think.
Yeah. And there's a ton of field technician jobs where you actually have to, like when I worked at that college, I had to go across that entire campus so many times a day, often lugging computers around because we didn't have a cart.
Yeah, I wish I was still doing field stuff.
Although there's also too many stairs to get around. So
You ever had to
cart
carry a big ass server battery up some stairs?
Yeah.
I didn't carry it. I had to use a cart and had to have help. That was not fun.
During my first few weeks working at Boeing, they had me doing basic refresh, where I was just going around giving people new computers. And I had to push around a cart that was as tall as me, maybe a few inches shorter, and also as long as I am tall, 3 shelves deep, that you completely would fill with computers, and then push it around the largest building on the planet. From one end to the other.
Yeah, it can be a more physical job than you think.
And it would get heavier as the day went on, because all the older stuff was heavier than the new stuff. I'm glad I don't do that anymore. Fucking hated that. How you feeling? How you feeling, buddy?
I died.
How's the Raven King?
It's really good.
I know you earlier you mumbled. Fucking hate this game.
Yeah.
We just
we were talking about IT work.
Sorry, I was too
I
busy.
never know. Do you
talking
ask the person how they're doing as they're struggling, or do you ignore them so they can focus? I never know what works.
It probably depends on the person.
Oh, they don't let you be an apothecary? Boo.
No, you know that'll be one of the post-release classes.
In what?
In Space Marine 2.
I want to extract your gene seed. That's maybe the one legitimately uncomfortable thing out of everything. All of the gross fashy stuff.
All of the weird
40K,
body horror shit.
It's just that if you're ever involved with Space Marines, you hear the term gene seed way too much. It's a bummer because there's another name for it called the progenoid glands, which is a lot more clinical and not as gross sounding, but it's just gene seed. It's real good. By that I mean bad.
Yatsu says he dated 2 sysadmins in the past. Were they computer nerds? Or at least seemed like such at first?
I mean, sysadmins also often end up having to actually like communicate with people above you.
Yeah. Yes. That's, I think, another reason for that. Like computer people, IT people don't necessarily seem like computer people are. There's a certain expectation that you be able to communicate effectively.
Yeah, also sysadmins are often forced in a position where they don't even necessarily do the work anymore. Their job just becomes coming up with presentations to convince the people above them that they are in fact doing their job.
No, that's a project manager. You have to become a project manager at that point.
At the places I've worked at.
Also, the term sysadmin can mean so many different things.
That's true. I mean, God.
It is a catch-all title.
I love looking for tier 2 jobs and then finding anything at all. It's just literally everything.
Are tier 2 jobs like tier 1 operators?
Yes. Tier 1 is supposed to be like basic call center, like walk in, here's your script. Tier 2 is more like we actually expect you to be able to handle things on your own, but probably nothing server related.
Yeah.
But they mean a million different things. You never know what it's going to be until you actually look at the job requirements. And even then, that's bullshit because they often put a million more things than you'll actually be expected to do.
Impossible to see anything happening on screen. And then he just has that unblockable attack that comes out immediately. And it's good because it's just like, yeah, remember all those combos and stuff? No, just mash it out. You can't do any of the good combos.
You're almost there. This is it, right?
This is the last fight, yes.
Oh, you know what? I honestly had never thought about your title for this stream. Heavenly Sword Hellblade?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a connection I'd like to forget.
You were never meant to be. You are an
Tell me more about your sacred genitals.
I do not need to be remembered. All that will matter is that
Some of your video games just terrible about getting basic human proportions right.
I mean,
look at his hands.
That's intentional. That's
It's very stylized.
fantastical, stylized.
I am no man. Stab. Getting strong Pelennor fields from this for some reason, despite the giant spikes in the distance.
I mean, the color is somewhat in the same ballpark.
It's fine. It's fine.
Surely that combo list will give you the tools you need.
Yeah.
To beat this boss.
I'll be back in a sec.
Gotta cool off.
I gotta refill my water.
And you go punch this wall for the next 5 minutes.
Oh, these move names sure are something.
Stolen Kiss, Whirling Passion. Adoring Traveler's not explicit. Now, if it was Lascivious Traveler, Devil Kneels. Is the devil's
the
triad
square
in there?
triangle is Rising Devil.
Do you think you could come up with some of these names if you had to?
No.
Like come up with combo names?
I'm bad at names.
Some of this stuff just seems like generator fodder.
I would say it's probably more the result of just a bunch of brainstorming.
I just looked up tavern name generator. The Last Skunk Bar. The Fascinating Husband. The Green Fly. The Green Fly is I drink at the Green Fly. And of course, everybody's favorite, Ye Old Inn. Anyway, that's that bit. Yeah, I think before I get Space Marine, I need to do hard mode Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Oh. You like it enough to do hard mode?
Yeah, I love that game. It's great. Except for that final boss. You have to do it all in one go. That kind of sucks, but it's mainly only a hard thing because once you get to the bomb hit encounter, you don't know he's about to just destroy you out of nowhere. So if you're not prepared for that, that's a pain. You ever do it on hard?
I have not finished FF7R. I played a little bit of it.
Oh, that's too bad.
I have a giant pile of games that I have played a little bit of and never finished.
Yep.
And like I am trying to be a lot better than that about that, and I feel like I am doing better about that. But man, that mostly comes from only having like, I don't know, a handful of games as a kid and then becoming employed and then going, oh wait, now I have enough money to buy all the video games. And then having a great big pile of them.
And not enough time.
Yeah. The conundrum of life. You either have enough time or enough money, never both.
And sometimes neither.
So yeah, if you're unfortunate, neither.
Yeah, just be like Yatsu and play Yakuza Kiwami over the space of like half a year.
A massive library that you ignore most of the time. Shoot, it took me 3 months to get through Baldur's Gate 3.
It took me half a year. It took me more than half a year to beat Witcher 3.
Yeah, it's enormous games. I need to stop doing that. I need to like go for shorter games in between, which I'm bad at doing because the games that I really want to play tend to be the large ones.
Like spending 140 hours playing Kingmaker.
Yeah.
It's just too much fucking time for anything. For basically anything in life that is not developing a skill, 140 hours is too much.
Like, in some ways, I'm kind of envious of my brother. He plays Final Fantasy XIV all year and maybe 2 or 3 other games, and that's it. And I'm like, I could just be like that, where I have my one game and that's all I play, and I don't have to think about it.
It's called Satisfactory.
No, because I know what'll happen with Satisfactory. I'll play it until I beat it, and then I won't play it anymore.
That's good. Do that with more things.
Unless it becomes like a Dark Souls for me.
No one voted. None of you fuckers voted.
Oh, I forgot you do that. We have time.
Yeah.
Did you put so much? Oh my god! Why are some things on here? It's a good list.
Are you saying you don't like Gacked?
No, it's a good list.
We love Gacked.
I like that nobody voted for the same thing.
If people vote for a Togi, I'll pay $20 for a Togi. Anyway, I've been informed that dinner is ready.
Wanted Dead is an experience.
Yeah.
And it seems like that's what's going to win. So my condolences.
Or is it?
Genji, coming in.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to eat food.
Oh, you're not going to finish this game?
No, I'll be back.
Oh. All right. See you, buddy.
I'll put on.
Feel better.
Put on fun. I'll put on soothing music.
Oh, okay.
All right. Talk to you later.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay. I also need to eat, so I'll be back later.
Our destination is the world where we could live 1,000,000 years and even more. We travel, we battle, making our way towards the earth. Across the sky, we're looking for rebirth. We are the Incas, kings and knights. Where we go, we don't know. We keep on flying into the night. Inca people looking for a place to go. A journey through the Milky Way, using our own technology. Fly towards eternity, into the space. Sky riders, be soldiers. A land of plenty's what we're looking for. Prosperity and harmony is what we need for sure. We are the Incas, kings and knights. We're lost, where we go we don't know. We keep on flying into the night. Inca people looking for a place to go. We are the Incas, kings and knights. We're lost, where we go we don't know. We keep on flying into the night. Inca people looking for a place to go. We are the Incas, kings and knights. We are lost, where we go we don't know. We keep on flying
Hello, I'm back. How was the Inca people? You're just in time for the runoff vote. As I attempt to defeat Andy Serkis once and for all. Poll is up. Yeah, I'm about to beat the game. Anyway, while I was getting food, I guess both Justin and Ralkin left me. It's fine. Ugh. Yeah, Wanted Dead is fairly new. That's the game with the ramen eating minigame. Hello.
Hi.
I saw some footage of Wanted Dead recently. I'm glad I voted for it.
Yeah, no, it's a game made by lunatics.
Yeah. You might not be glad that I voted for it, but I'm glad I voted. Anyway, I now have my dinner. It's literally just meat and potatoes.
Oh, know what I had for dinner?
Something better than meat and potatoes.
There were meat and potatoes in the curry. It was a tikka masala thing, I think.
Listen. I have to do all my food prep myself, and I need to stop eating out all the time. So.
Okay, but let me tell you about this curry paste.
Let me tell you about this thing. You can wake up on Sunday morning, you throw meat and potatoes into a crock pot.
Hell yeah, you can.
Turn it on, and then 8 hours later, you have food for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, it's good. I did that when I was living alone. Fuck me.
How did I get lived alone? I thought you'd always had roommates.
I mean, you know.
Okay.
Lived with roommates. What? Okay, I died at the very last QTE. For some reason. So...
You have to restart the entire fight.
So I have to restart the entire fight. Anyway, I hope people liked the Inca soundtrack.
I was reheating food. I have some llama beans I can make.
Yeah, Brelkin is playing Star Ocean 3. Which he will either love or hate.
Anti-circ.
He said he's played it before, but it's been a long time.
I don't have the fortitude to play multiple JRPGs of that ilk in a row. Even the actiony ones. Now, bad character action games.
Sure, just keep going,
But
right?
these are over pretty quickly.
Just force your way through them all.
Yeah.
Anti-circus be damned.
Andrew Circus.
Yeah.
So what made you finish this one over some of the other ones you've dropped?
I paid real money for this.
Oh.
Also, I knew it was short. Also, my mom has been home for a day and is already looking at dogs again.
Oh no.
I'm fine with it. I just... He just blocks all of my attacks. It's great. I love a video game where the boss just blocks all of your attacks and the guard breaker abilities don't even work.
Yeah, it's always a fun time.
And you can't tell what's going on.
And also, the game is running at like 12 frames a second.
Which is impressive because there's really not that much on screen right now.
Oh, there's so much light bloom on screen. That costs... Listen, the power of the cell.
Light bloom, popular thing at the time.
And then he's gonna do his...
Happy National Cheeseburger Day.
Happy National Don't Eat while talking into a microphone day.
Not possible. Celebrating a national holiday.
Motherfucker, I will mute you. I'm playing Heavenly Sword right now. I don't need your guff.
My guff is bringing a smile to you.
No, know what brings a smile to my face?
Good video games?
Ultra violence. Good video games.
But
My nieces and nephews when they're not being shits. Puppies.
Going to a trip to the zoo?
Breasts. Going to the zoo.
What's your favorite burger, Brady?
I like a good pretzel burger. I like a good patty melt.
You consider the patty melt a burger?
Yeah. It uses hamburger patties.
I guess the only thing is you gotta have they gotta crisp that sourdough roll or that
you mean that
whatever
rye?
they use, that rye bread. I've seen a sourdough roll.
Yeah,
but I demand caramelized onions.
Oh yeah. No, if they have to be caramelized.
Yeah.
For it to count as a patty melt.
Are you pro or anti Thousand Island dressing on patty melt?
I mean, at that point it becomes a different thing, but I'm not against it. I'll fuck with Thousand Island dressing on a patty melt. Yeah. At that point, you're halfway to a Reuben, but...
I mean, a Reuben doesn't use ground beef.
No, it doesn't, but it is rye bread and Thousand Island.
Well,
and Swiss
I'll
cheese.
tell you, maybe the one variant of a patty melt that I was not a fan of, but it was actually served to me and I didn't read the fine print, or the bread. They use Texas toast, and it's like, this is too much. This is way too much.
That seems excessive. I fucking hate this game. What am I doing differently than last time? I don't know. The game has no visual feedback.
There is no passion. So, how are y'all doing?
I hate this game.
Is the Canadian here? I see the Canadian.
Also, people voted already.
Wait, what?
Because I was upset and I went to get curry because my mom's home and made food again, as one's mom does.
We all excited for this Horizon remaster?
You know my feelings on that.
Yeah, you're really excited. Now you
Yeah,
can play with 4K.
I love HZD, baby.
Also, I played 4 chapters of the Plucky Squire.
Yeah.
It's got a gimmick. It's kind of a neat gimmick, but goddamn, is it tedious as shit.
Okay, what if the Plucky Squire was 50 games?
Yeah.
What if it
that's
was
the
50
problem.
old Nintendo games?
Oh,
and
now we're talking about UFO 50? That came out.
I'm like genuinely shocked that people are like, oh yeah, finally, UFO 50. It's like, okay, cool.
So the thing that Le Plucky Squire and
Le Plucky Squire. Okay, we did it.
The whole like it's slightly different every single time type of game, like UFO 50, is it reminds me of, what was that fucking demented rabbit game? What was that fucking called? Where every part of it or every sequence of it was a different mini game. Who is on this chat while driving? You are going to fucking die, and you're part of the problem. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
what?
Someone driving? What?
That wasn't the end?
That's
I think
it never was.
With his mic.
Why is this still going?
3 more hours. 3 more hours.
Are you on chapter 6?
I'm on whatever the chapter is. I'm fighting Andy Serkis.
I am learning that apparently Star Ocean 3 has a known error with PS2, OG PS2 models where sometimes it just won't detect the controller.
Oh, are we learning about this in real time?
Learning about it in real time.
Great.
And it depends on which firmware your PS2 is. So if you have the newest firmware, you're just fucked.
Hey, Lone, what's the quality like while driving?
I mean, I'm not watching.
Okay, so what's up? What's your commute like?
It's pretty okay.
Wait.
Just go back to the chat if you want.
No, I'm just joking. I celebrated National Cheeseburger Day, and I believe they gave me a McDouble instead of a regular cheeseburger, which is a win because that McDouble has 2 patties. A regular ass cheeseburger only has 1. So I feel like I'm winning right now.
How do you feel about
That cheeseburger was 50 cents.
Okay. I'm not a McDonald's burger guy.
I mean, I've got two choices here. I've got a Burger King or a McDonald's, and the Burger
You-
King's prices are more.
I'm sure there's a boutique burger place called like
Yeah, but I'm not
Burger-
paying $12 for a fucking burger. That's communism.
it's called
I mean-
like Burger Omega.
Burger Dicks.
Burger Dick says
You're-
Skate 4 will bring my father back.
You're in San Francisco. The burgers are expensive everywhere.
I know, it's the worst. Fucking communists.
I mean, you could always buy your own burger.
Yeah, you
No.
could always.
Grill.
Yeah, you have
Just
a grill.
Yeah, just get a full grill, get some burger patties, throw them on there for about 9 minutes, and then you're done.
Is he in the city, or is he one of those cities nearby?
No,
that's
he's
not
in.
technically San Francisco?
He's in a different city. I don't think we need to dox anyone's specific location here.
Bay Area, I am in the metropolitan area. There's about 1 million
Okay.
Anyway, this fight just keeps going, huh?
It had to be epic, man.
Well, that and they needed to make the game longer because they spent too much money on Andy Serkis. How have I done so little damage to him?
So how would you make this game better?
I would make it run at 60 FPS. And
you
have
want the
combat
PS
that isn't just like simplistic
so
mashy
you want
trash.
backwards compatibility on the PS5 Pro?
I'm saying the when the PlayStation 5 was rumored to have full hardware back compat with all previous PlayStation consoles, I think that would have been an amazing seller. That would have. Okay, I'm pressing circle.
I mean, what's still PS3 logged at this point that people actually want to play in 2024?
Heavenly Sword.
Wow, you sure did throw that guy.
Genji.
That was pretty funny.
Genji Days of the Blade.
Folklore.
Siren
No
Blood
one-
Curse.
No one remembers Folklore.
No, I do.
I bought a
And
copy
I
of
count-
Folklore from friend of the show, Reki.
I'm actually shocked Infamous never got a PS4 version.
You're basically just saying you bought a monkey paw off a friend, is what you're saying.
He also sold me his copy of 3D Dot Game Heroes. I'm supporting local teachers, okay?
Pretty much Game Heroes is from, right?
It's also on
I think it's
Steam.
published by From. I'm not
I don't
sure if
think
it's made
From
by
directly developed it.
I was like, Heavenly Sword, is this game in licensing hell? Like, Sony published it, but Ninja...
I think Sony
does
still
Sony
owns
own-
the rights because also they just put like this chick in fucking Astro.
Yeah, Naruko is in Astrobot.
Okay.
It might be
Was
something
she in
like
was she in PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale?
yeah.
This was asked last time. Yeah.
I should probably look up, like, at home. It's like, has Ninja Theory talked about this game at all? And I'm like, oh yeah, like, we weren't dealing with shit. This could have been good, or anyway.
I don't think so.
I feel like even if you were to remove the motion control bits, which they seem to have done in this version with a patch, it still doesn't seem very good.
It's probably one of those situations similar to like Remedy keeps saying that they'd like to go back to Quantum Break, but at the end of the day, Microsoft owns the rights. Which
Those episodes are still on YouTube. You can watch
Yeah.
them anytime.
The game's on console Game Pass. I don't think it's on PC Game Pass.
I own that game.
which is probably why Bloodborne never is gonna get re-released. I've just come to terms with we'll never see Bloodborne re-released, which is fine because it's a Souls-like, so it's bad.
Why? No, because there's a special Bloodborne outfit in Astrobot that you get for paying the extra $10. They know.
Maybe if you keep buying that outfit over and over again, they'll re-release it or make Bloodborne 2.
Maybe they're just having Bluepoint do a remake for the PlayStation 6 launch.
To quote one Jeff Gersman, what the fuck is going on with the frame rate in this motherfucking video game?
You should play Sonic Boom. You should play Sonic Boom, Braden.
Have you not heard my pitch for what my Extra Life donation incentive is? I'm going to put every single 3D Sonic game on a list from best to worst.
Oh, you're gonna rank them? Ranking of Sonics?
And I'm going to play every single one of them if I meet whatever ridiculously high donation goal that it would entail.
Is Shadow included?
Yes.
Well, hear me out. What if you just played the good Sonic games?
But I'm not gonna play Sonic Unleashed again. Can't make me.
Are you gonna buy a copy of Sonic X Shadow Generations for this?
Yes, I will. For full price.
There's a pack of Sonic Riders that takes out the Kinect.
No, that doesn't count. That's a spin-off. You can't make me play Sonic Riders for the Kinect. I know someone who can do that for us.
So no spin-off. So it's
would handheld ports count?
Sonic Lost World. No handheld. Only main series 3D consoles.
The Sonic and the Secret of the
Sonic and Secret Rings? Yes.
Does Sonic 3D Blast count?
No.
Sonic and the Black Knight?
Sonic and the Black Knight counts.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're starting from Sonic
Generation separate games?
No. Because it seems like the Shadow stuff is like it's like a Bowser's Fury thing where it's a separate game.
The Sonic 4, 3D, yeah, 3D only.
Yeah, Sonic 4 is a 2D Sonic game. And I'm not going to talk about... Hey, remember how a new 2D Sonic game came out last year and no one gave a fuck?
Wait, what Sonic game?
Sonic...
It came out like a week after Mario Wonder.
Yeah, it came out a week after Mario Wonder. That's why.
Was it like Sonic... Was it that Sonic Origins, but not Sonic Origins with...
No, it was called Sonic Superstars or something.
Sonic Superstars.
Yeah. It had like 4-player multiplayer.
You could play as... Yeah. You could play as Amy Rose. Or Tails.
I think I bought that for my niece last year.
Sonic Forces on the list.
Yes, I bought that for my niece last year for Christmas. She seemed to like it.
How many of these do you already own?
Numerous.
What are the white whales of Sonic fandoms that you...
I mean, I've never played, the original version of Sonic 06, so I would have to break out my 360 again for that.
There's a video series that I'd strongly suggest.
Yeah, I know a guy. You mean a man who, when confronted today, what is the most recent country? He's like, is it us? Oh wait, no. When the Soviet Union broke apart, and it's like, damn, that was 40 years ago.
I mean, most people don't know about the partitioning of Sudan, so that's not...
Both Grubb and Minotti immediately answered South Sudan.
Yeah, but who cares about... I actually care, clearly I know.
Wait, so you're saying that England
Braden,
and Germany didn't exist when Italy ruled all this stuff?
Braden. Did you see the thing that I pinged you about?
Yes, I saw the thing.
Okay, I gotta go back.
I'm too busy. I'm playing Heavenly
Sword.
Sword.
Back to the world of Sword Art Online. They're gonna have Fuamoko in it. I'm gonna start playing Sword Art Online games again. And hopefully this time a character won't have AIDS.
Are they remaking Romancing Saga 2?
They already
Yes.
did.
Hey,
They already
announced that.
Yeah.
I thought they've done like they did like phone ports of those Romantic Saga games, and they put those.
What? I pressed fucking triangle. You fucking.
No, but they're
Braden,
like.
Braden.
This trailer was released
I know
18 minutes ago.
We've talked about this before, but what is it? What is required out of a video game to actually piss you the fuck off?
this, apparently.
No, but like, I mean, I would say that even X-Blades, which was not a good game, Brayden was just like, oh yeah, this sucks, I hate this. And then he didn't, like, hate himself.
It wasn't... For all the shit you can throw at X-Blades, it didn't seem like... I'm sure it eventually gets there, but it didn't seem unfairly hard. This seems just hard to read and runs like
Brayden,
shit.
You gotta go back to determine if it ever gets this hard in X-Blades, right?
No, I don't. No, I
think you're gonna
fucking
kill
don't.
him. Oh wait, no, you don't like the part where he has the weird raven wings.
The raven wings make it hard to tell what he's doing.
So the funny thing
I'm
is
saying that
that
this game's commitment to cinematic excess makes it a worse video game because, much like...
you mean like most of the 7th generation?
Yeah.
You're gonna rank this as being worse than X-Blades?
No. No, because I finished this game.
Okay, I was gonna say. Have you been pilled? Are you poisoned?
No.
Have we reached punished?
I'm going to once again remind you, X-Blades is probably going to end up being the worst game I played for this feature.
Really? The worst game you played this year, though.
No, the worst game I played this year was Descent to Undermountain. Don't fuck around.
Oh, right.
I feel like X-Blades isn't necessarily bad. It's just like barely a video game.
I think
Wow.
a lack
Video
of
game part
functionality is in fact a and I'm not talking about my friend functionality.
Yeah, X-Blade was
the
good,
angry
though.
swamp man.
What was the last game, the 360 like stealth vampire game you played?
Vampire Rain was also very bad.
Yeah, that was Kuso.
Yeah, Vampire Rain is Kuso tier.
I feel like Descent to Undermountain almost doesn't count because it's so bad that nothing else approaches how bad it is that you might play.
Alright, don't fail the QTE.
Oh, I got him right in the dick. No, I got him in the arms.
Yeah, no,
Nope, I missed the fucking...
Wait, that's an instant death?
No, he gets his health back, and I have to hit him again.
Do it again.
Oh, that's good game design. That's really good
No, it's
game
not.
design. It rewards skill. And you have to
This game was designed by
You
Satan.
have to commend the fact that you must play the
No,
game
it was just designed by
skill.
British people who had a mocap studio.
Same thing.
Well, at least they got better one game later.
Yeah. Sure, people
Odyssey
like
to the- I don't think
Enslaved.
Odyssey to the West has a boss, does it? I don't remember it having a boss.
I mean, it's an action game, isn't it? I would assume it has a boss somewhere along the line.
I just don't remember what the boss is.
It also
if
has
there
Andy
is.
Serkis.
Yeah, it has Andy Serkis. And then Andy Serkis is also in the game. Before you ask what that means, it means exactly what it sounds like.
Is this game worse than X-Blade 2?
I finished this. Blades of Time just seems deeply boring. I can't tell what's happening because Light Bloom is assailing my senses.
How's life? I mean, did you do anything that actually brought you joy today?
Yeah,
You play Space Marine?
I played some Space Marine multiplayer, which I don't think is very good.
Is that going to rank overall on your GOTY?
Yes. Yes.
It's just that whenever I ask people, hey, how's the multiplayer? It's like, it's not.
The
no.
PvP seems like it's charming in that jank 360 way. I think the PvE seems quite good.
Oh wait, the Raven was like Satan or something?
Yeah, his
Well,
god.
it possessed him for a bit, and he still failed. So
Yeah, the Raven god, Tzeentch.
And now it's going to pluck his eyeballs out, and now he's blind, and he has to be raised by his child.
Okay.
Wait, is that
wait,
real?
shit, I thought that happened. Sorry, I didn't mean to spoil that.
You know, I feel like at a certain point you would just roll over after he gets the first one. It's like, oh, he got one of my eyes, we gotta protect the other one.
So, Braden, what would be a chill down game for you?
I'm being asked if I want to do the operations mode in Space Marine 2.
Okay, well, you'll have fun.
Yeah, I'll have fun.
So what, like, this always bothered me even when I played this game at the time. Like, what did this man do to warrant this fucking giant roach thing to come back to him? Ugh.
You'd be able to choose your company, but you can't choose your family, ZP.
I choose not to speak to a large portion of my extended family, so I disagree.
That's extended family.
Hey guys, who's excited for Heavenly Sword 2? Apparently, my copy of Wanted Dead is already in the PS5.
Just teleport it in there. So this whole city, what, 4 people lived?
Yeah. I mean, they just had a great big battle. I imagine most of them are trying to put everything back together.
So this evil army that just automatically rounded up by this evil dude, just, you know, shit. Well, fuck. We committed a war. We committed war crime after war crime. I guess it's time to go home, maybe.
I mean, I think she did kill almost all of them.
This reminds me of my favorite nerd thing that drove Jero Tolkien insane is people asking him, what happened to the orcs after the books? And it's like, shut the fuck up.
They all retired.
They got hired by the Kingdom of Gondor to run their space program.
Is this where her sister gets up and she falls down?
Hey, destiny is a thing?
I ate too many cheeseburgers. I don't feel good.
Yeah, that's... You shouldn't do that.
Like 1, 2 at the most.
Do this for me. Yes. Yes, I will, Narika.
Haven't mentioned that I'm like under 135 pounds.
I know. You're a very skinny boy.
I don't understand how you can be under 135 pounds when you eat like you do.
Uh-huh.
I will, I swear, Nariko.
Maybe he's got worms.
I'm one of those people who also just eats one meal.
How tall are you?
You're one of
Even
those
still.
people. Shows up, saves the city, dies.
Oh, I died. It's a real shame. Did anyone see that clip from the
Is there a post-credit scene where
Heaven Heckenly Sword?
A vital part of this console's future.
Did anyone see that alleged Nintendo Switch 2 leaks? Where it just looks like a fucking Switch again?
I am not gonna fall for that again. It's like, oh, here it comes.
Yeah.
Okay, so to be fair, that's gonna be if they want to do the same thing again, the whole portable console thing.
Yeah.
Like that form factor is kind of what they have to go with, especially since a lot of other things have taken that form factor.
Yeah.
I feel like that's gonna be expected.
If it's real, I'm kind of annoyed they haven't taken a chance to redesign the Joy-Cons.
Never.
I just hope that there's like, when I use the right Joy-Con, my thumb gets cramped.
Yeah.
I really hope there's like some more space there.
So, with this Freedom Wars announcement, I decided to boot up the PS Vita. And I was reminded that it's kind of comforting to have a handheld that you feel like you can use for at least 3 hours before your wrist starts to hurt.
Yeah, the Steam Deck.
Yeah, fuck that thing.
I am perfectly comfortable with the Steam Deck.
Okay. But no, I don't know.
I am also comfortable with the Vita. I think the Vita is a comfortable handheld to hold. But also I've spent hours playing games on my Steam Deck before and been fine.
Ah!
You know, I do love it when you make a new character action game and you kill off the main character in the first iteration of it. It's
Yeah,
great.
well, we can't wait for Heavenly Sword 2. Oh, dramatic direction, Andy Serkis. Anyway, Hell mode unlocked. No, thank you.
I feel like it was already Hell mode.
I think it would be very funny if
had-
they make a Hellblade 3 and they just reveal that it was the sequel series to this game the whole time.
Nariko was a Viking all along.
Yep.
Yeah.
Haven't we already established that she's part
Viking?
Like,
Yeah.
Viking?
That's built up in the one of the movies.
No.
Oh, wait. Also, out of curiosity, now that people are talking about Horizon, did that Lego Horizon thing ever come out?
It's coming out like next month.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna
go to bed.
No, I'm
tired.
going to start up Space Marine 2.
Oh, okay.
While
go to bed.
Joku apparently talks with a rando in his chat about Dawn of War mods.
That's honestly pretty good.
Yeah, that sounds like a very Joku thing to do. Also,
Dawn of War is good. Dawn of
this
War
Lego
mods are
Horizon
cool.
game? Is this Lego Horizon game basically a Lego Star Wars?
Yes.
Yeah, it's also a Lego adventure game,
And it's coming out for the Switch.
Uh-huh. Curiosity. I actually had this discussion with someone who said that they actually really like Zero Dawn, like the first game.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Out of curiosity, was the plot twist about Horizon actually surprising? Because it seems like that whole element of like Horizon's like, oh my god.
So
like, it seems like that is completely dead and you can't do anything.
Which plot twist?
The plot twist that this is the fucking like, oh, this is a planet that's the post-apocalypse.
Oh yeah, I
the
knew
whole
that.
Stuff about that. Like
I think the reason why is that's the most interesting part of that game.
Is that, oh, we fucked up, we created the machines, and we tried to... This is the best possible outcome that we thought of.
Like, that's the most interesting writing, because the rest of that game's writing is just, them being like, oh, this strange sky beast has appeared! And then Aloy's like,
again,
it's not a sky beast, it's a robot. And then she shoots it with her bow.
I hear you, but my point is that... So the plot twist is out there. Everyone knows it.
Uh-huh.
So what are they doing now? Or is it just fleshing out like how humans fucked up to get to that point? Or
Oddly enough, I don't know.
Anyone who played the other game. I didn't play Horizon 2.
Yeah, I don't know the thing about Horizon that you're talking about. One day I'll play it.
You keep saying plot twist, but all you said it was a post-apocalypse.
Humanity created the evil rogue machines that...
I mean, yes.
Yeah, that's not a plot twist. That's just expected. Like, did humanity destroy itself? Ooh, what a novel idea.
No, but you
No one
find
ever thought
out
of that
like,
before.
oh, this was like the way we get to ancient humans is there's some stuff there. Basically, they had to like almost de-evolve humanity to make the machines no longer view humanity as a threat, and that's the reason why they're like.
Well, what if? Okay, hear me out.
They just cloned people.
What if it was just the Surge?
You see, the Surge is good, and
Yeah, it is.
I mean that semi-sincerely.
I somehow ended up with a copy of both the Surge 1 and Surge 2. I don't remember how, but it's in my Steam library.
Yeah, same here. I have played some of the Surge 2. It was fun. At least it's a Souls-like that has like its own identity and is not trying to just be another dark fantasy nonsense thing.
Yeah, and it's an actual, like, it's telling a story too, which is nice. It's actually very upfront with the story, which I think is interesting.
Also, you cut people's limbs off.
Yeah, but fuck them.
Yeah.
It's good.
Good ultra.
Apparently they're doing Prime Day again, but in
Yeah,
October
no,
now.
Prime Day
no,
2?
No. You two are this is known. They've been doing a winter Prime Day for at least 3 to 4 years. I don't know why everyone's acting surprised. No, they've been.
I don't
doing
pay
winter
attention.
Prime
I'm just getting a shit ton of emails.
Maybe if, unfortunately Canada just doesn't get Day 2. So I don't.
No, it's advertising it to me.
Yeah, it's good. I like choice.
It's saying
like
that I
discipline.
get a copy of KOTOR 2 and Star Wars Battlefront 2 eventually.
I remember
Prime
when
Day.
they were offering KOTOR on the Fire tablet for free, and I played that game for about 2 hours and realized this is literally the worst way I could possibly play KOTOR.
Mm-hmm.
And sure as shit, hey, surprise, surprise, digital analog sticks and/or tap movement sucks.
I bet there's a worse way to play it, but
that's what KOTOR was
not great.
originally launched on.
No, you had analog movement.
You had an analog stick.
Oh.
Yeah, but you could play it with the PC by like pointing, clicking, and shit.
Yeah.
Sure, but I mean, using
What class
a
should I
touchpad
play?
click is a whole different kettle of fish.
I thought. Never mind. I missed part of the conversation.
No, yeah, I played it on a Amazon Fire tablet. Not a great
Okay.
experience.
No. That Switch version of KOTOR is apparently a port of the phone version.
Yeah, phones are bad video game devices, but the toothpaste is out of the tube, and there's no going back.
Listen, I assure you that the weird anime butt game makes a lot of money, probably.
Oh yeah, Nikkei makes a lot of money. Let me look that up.
Also, the horse anime girl game, I assume.
Yeah, that thing like
Uma
goes viral,
Musume
and
makes
it's-
more money than you will make in your life.
I remember reading that the Dragon Ball Z mobile game, one of them makes like
All right,
$3 billion
so here,
a year.
here we go. Nikkei in 1.5 years, because you know these companies have to disclose their financials. Goddess of Victory Nikkei reaches $750 million in 1.5 years.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
How do you
Let me
like
look
my
this up.
Imperial Fists cosplay?
Game is averaging.
So I'm getting some strong Dark Tide vibes here.
I mean,
more
like how close does this gameplay hue to that?
I mean, the way it plays is, I would say, not. It's like Space Marine 1.
So I've told Brayden about this. So I'm playing this browser-based game where you play fantasy, or you basically do elections from the past. And right now,
Oh yeah, you also told me about this.
Grover Cleveland in 1892, and the distressing thing in 1892. Do you know what the winning strategy is for a Democrat?
Racism.
Racism.
Yeah, racism, and you do not support civil rights.
Yeah.
I am now winning by over 100 plus electoral college votes.
That's fun.
Just in case people don't realize this, about halfway through the 20th century, the Democrats and Republicans switched policies.
Also, don't ever show support for labor unions.
I mean, yeah, that's... No, you call them the Pinkertons.
Grover Cleveland's considered a good president, right?
I mean...
Maybe, like, average mid, right? Not bad. Don't besmirch our president who served 2
non-consecutive terms. Well, yeah, we're gonna get another one soon.
Yeah. What?
Not.
President, I hate Taylor Swift.
President, that's a bad way to... That's a great way to galvanize the other fan base.
Yeah.
The other president's voting bloc.
And you can customize your coloring. So I could make him a fun, different color. It's just like painting a miniature.
Have you ever painted a miniature?
Yeah. I
Really?
painted
What
D&D
did you paint?
minis.
Okay. I did salamanders.
Yeah, sure.
And I lost it in as part of a move, and I've always smarted myself for that because this would be worth a lot right now.
If I were to do a Space Marine chapter, it would be salamanders.
They're cool. They fucking have fire and shit. It's great.
Yeah, they
they're
have
also
fire and shit.
least. They're maybe one of the least problematic of the Space Marines, other than maybe the women Space Marines. I know that none of you have been following this whole like.
I know that they made
people
female
Space Marine
Space Marines.
play.
Yeah, because I don't care.
Speaking of Space Marines, are you gonna, now that Helldivers 2 is buffing weapons instead of nerfing them,
Yeah.
are you gonna go back into that game?
Yeah, probably. I think it's great that they finally decided to stop nerfing any single weapon that got too fun. And have decided to instead buff the weapons that suck ass.
Right. So I'm gonna now say that I.
And also change how armor pen works.
Okay. Support civil rights, and it's about moving front. Click that one.
I'm glad you're supporting civil rights, Chris, on Pirate Action.
All right, I'm gonna blame Harrison's tariff policy for budget deficit.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right.
When you're making a Space Marine,
You gotta say it is Space Marine.
no, that's the orcs.
That's fine.
That's something to be said. Like, so we've made one game about the Tau, and that was supposed to be their dramatic introduction, and it was a dog shit video game. So let's talk about like the Warhammer video games that have actually not been Space Marine games.
There was a tactics game with the Eldar in
that's right.
In the 90s.
Fuck, what was the name of that thing?
I own it. I don't remember what it's called.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
I own it on GOG.
And then there's Fire Force, or
Fire Warrior, yeah.
I'm gonna discount Dawn of War because that's cheating. I mean, does Blood Bowl count?
Blood Bowl is fantasy. Yeah, the number of 40K games that do not have Space Marines is very low.
But I'm not even about, you can have Space Marines, but I just, like, what are the games where you do not play as a Space Marine? Rights of War is the name, right?
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge.
Oh yeah, that VR game, yeah. The Sororitas are a different faction.
Crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse.
Didn't they make a Flyboys mobile game or something
Yeah,
like that?
sure.
Fire Warrior sucks ass.
Fire Warrior is very
Necromunda
bad.
counts. Doesn't Necromunda count as a non-Space
Yeah,
Marine game?
Necromunda counts.
That the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
I mean, it's like, I almost think that Necromunda is its own slice of, like, 40K adjacent shit.
Swapping magazine.
That's it.
Anyway, hey, what's up?
Yeah, just play Dawn of War Dark Crusade and play as, like, fucking Eldar.
Necron.
Or
Necron.
You really like Necron, huh? They're cool. You have to see
I'm very excited for Mechanicus 2.
I remember
But yeah,
that, yeah.
Have you seen much of this game?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. I like this game. I like being a big angry space truck.
I just wonder, what do we have any idea? I mean, maybe it was the pandemic, but why did this take so long?
Pandemic, the studio is in Russia.
Brother, why is it you do not approach all
I'll do
your
it.
duties with the same gusto as you engage the enemy? How? Seeing enthusiasm for command debriefings. It is imperative we learn from our victories
Do you want to play as a... No, well, obviously people would want to play as a hero. They're always be up for like a Chaos Marine spinoff. Like, let me be weird.
Scanning.
You also have Tyranid sleeper agents if you want to combat.
Yeah, I want Gene Stealers.
Fresh magazine.
I want a video game where you play as Gene Stealer cults. I will also accept putting Gene Stealer cults in as a new enemy faction in Darktide, because that just seems like a perfect fit.
But yeah, I just
How invulnerable are like basic Necron soldiers, ectoskeletons?
I mean,
it's difficult but not impossible.
Yeah.
The whole point is that it requires work.
Yeah,
Which
and
is
you have to
why
double tap them.
Astra Militaris always have a hard time when you have to call them the Space Marines. Wait, I used the wrong name, didn't
Astra Militarum, the Imperial Guard.
Yeah. Is it not? I used to be corrected that it's not that anymore. They changed the name.
I believe Astra Militarum is their TM.
No.
May my body spare the lives of those who keep safe the astropathic relay. I shall buy time, my friends. I shall ne'er return. Remember this day as the sacrifice of... Perhaps the mindless hive beasts are drawn to the psychers. All specs prime. Target is rallying, reserve. Pathetic Tyranid abomination.
I think there should be more video game adaptations of the Warhammer 40K with I just want to be a weird Tau. I will also accept
just like make a spin-off where I get to play as Perturabo, or like someone who's in a traitor legion. Like, fucking get wild with this shit.
Rendezvous at Mark. Take all you can.
Chaos Undivided, bitch.
Yeah.
How many years of Total Warhammer 3 do you think we got left? 2?
I think we have at least 2.
Okay. That's where I'm at.
At minimum. I thought there was going to be less, but then
this righting the ship shit
seems to
taking a little bit longer.
Their correction
It seems like a long-term project.
Yeah, it seems like they're gonna keep going at it, which is fine by me.
I'm gonna
Ammunition
say
cache here.
that
All specs deep scan ready. Rearming.
and then after that, I can't think that.
Yeah.
It sure is funny that all those people who thought they were going to do Star Wars sure seems like a bunch of bullshit, right?
Yeah, I think there will. They might do 40K.
I am executing the Emperor's will.
I
Arm to arm with his fight.
I think they might be done.
Slaughtering the enemies of mankind. I have every reason to smile.
But hey, you know, sounds like Sega actually wants them to be a proper
Just like Sega says, Yakuza and Total War make numbers go up.
What if they made a real-time strategy Yakuza?
okay. It's like it's like Empire of Sin, but good.
I'm just imagining the Valkyria Chronicle people's doing a Yakuza.
You're expecting Sega to give a shit about Valkyria Chronicles. That's your mistake. You already fucked up.
Yeah, but those people still work there.
Get a new Valkyria Chronicles game, it's gonna be like 2.
No, they are never going to make another Valkyria Chronicles game. They tried.
Yeah, that's not happening.
They
Valkyria
tried their
Chronicles is
comeback.
basically,
They
like,
tried.
Shining Force. Like, we don't own that anymore, even though we do.
They did 4, and 4's great.
Do you think that we'll ever get an official release of 3 though?
No.
No, absolutely not.
I mean, I
What
guess
makes you say
Capcom
maybe?
put out Ace Attorney Investigations 2, so I will never say never. Which, by the
That's
way,
Capcom. That's not.
yeah, that's Capcom. That's not
Sega.
Sega, though.
With the franchise that has a base here and is probably more popular than now than it was when that game came out on DS.
Yeah.
People love the visual novels now. We also got Fate Stay Night. What the hell?
Yeah. But those fighting games are fun.
Yeah, I think there is a demand for Valkyria Chronicles 3.
Great, and
Yeah, it is.
I just wish there was a little bit more Viscera, but I guess that's, video games need to get, like...
If there was more Viscera, I think the game would break.
It'd be so good if you saw the entrails.
The Valkyria Chronicles is just a weird trajectory. The game comes out and like the PS3 has no games. 2009, or is that when was it?
Yeah, it was like 09. It was PS3 has no games. It was a cult hit, but it like initially sold very poorly.
I thought it did okay.
It eventually did okay. That's the weird part.
The weirder thing is like that franchise was always like mistiming when to be a tactics game release because
Yeah.
they missed everything, like everything. That first game came out before Fire Emblem truly revitalized itself.
It came out before XCOM.
Yeah.
The fourth game came out after XCOM when things were a little bit more saturated. Like,
Yeah.
the timing for that entire series has been bad.
So it's like the first game's a cult hit, and then they decide to have the sequel be on PSP, which basically kills the Western interest. And then that sequel on PSP is also not good.
Yep. And then the third game they don't bring out, even though it is actually pretty good.
And it's also only on PSP. And then the series appears to be dead. Then they
Yep. They make that one
real-time
action game.
And they make the real-time action game, and around I can't remember which came first. They put the first game on Steam, and it sold really well.
Yeah.
To the point where they immediately greenlit 4. And then 4 just didn't do very well, which seems kind of weird.
I bought 4. It's still sealed.
It's
Still sealed in the goddamn box.
You should play it.
I also got 4 on Steam later, so at this point I'm not even gonna open the sealed fucking copy I have. So
I bought that game day one. No regrets.
me too.
Didn't you play it
I
on
bought it as
Switch?
well. I was like, hell yeah,
No.
I'm gonna fucking.
I played on PS4.
Sega making a goddamn strategy game again? Hell yeah, sign me up.
I guess the unfortunate thing is that Valkyria Chronicles 4 is also kind of grouped in with that last Sakura Tyson game, right, Brayden? Where I really wanted that game to take off so that the rest of the franchise could get some respect, but
No.
No one played that
I mean,
game.
from what I understand, 4 is good. It's not like it's a bad game.
Yeah, same thing with that Sakura Wars game.
But Sakura's game was only on PS4. Valkyria Chronicles was on Steam, Switch, and PS4. I'm shocked it didn't do better.
Fortify your psyche. Rearming.
Three Houses wasn't out yet, so.
Anyway, this Melta rifle is pretty fun.
So we're Tyranids just xenomorphs now?
I mean, they always were.
Changing magazine. Auspex deep scan ready.
Always were. Alright, we just need to...
Area cleansed of the foul Xenos presence.
Oh, I see.
Did you see Alien Romulus?
No, I wanted to.
I did.
I saw a thing that seemed questionable, but you know.
I would say I overall kind of agree with that Red Letter movie review in that the first part of the movie is great. The second part of the movie is slow, but at least the atmosphere is still good. And the last 30 minutes of that movie are,
My gratitude, brother. Recites the litany of hate.
I was gonna say, it seems like people are less high on it than when it came out.
the last 30 minutes of that movie sure are something. I'm not going to spoil anything.
Objective on the other side.
It's...
I mean...
I think that the overall movie is okay to good. It's a weird thing. I don't know how I still feel about it.
I just like being a
Dark
big
Eldar.
space truck.
Yeah. But what if you were an Eldar?
All specs primed.
What if I was an Eldar?
What if
I'd
you were
move a lot
Dark
faster.
Eldar? What if you were a Dark Eldar?
I mean, the Drukhari are just edgelord.
We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
You ever think about how there's like no Warhammer 40k equivalent to lizards?
Found grenade so
Yeah.
Take some.
This world could use lizards again. And then didn't they reintroduce
Squats are back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Grenades over here.
Yeah.
But apparently these new squats are like the worst faction in the game, like even worse
Oh
than
yeah,
Tau
of course they
on
are.
the meta.
Well, anyone who cares about the tabletop meta of Warhammer is just gonna
They're
pick
fighting
Space
over
Marines.
inches, literally. My ruler's bigger than yours.
Also, I believe the last
I had a pretty bad record when I played Warhammer 40k, but I'll tell you this. I always won best sport because I didn't make it. I wasn't a horrible piss baby. It's like, yeah, you can move there. It's not okay, man. That's so cool. But like, that was me. I just wanted to see cool shit.
Yeah.
So I kept winning best teammate. And my greatest claim to fame is I won in my college as a freshman. My college 40k club. Kindest player.
I
See,
believe the
best
highest
part.
win rate for like, you know, quote unquote official 40k tabletop in the most recent edition, the highest win rate was fucking Gene Stealers.
See, this is why I think that, yeah, this is why you need new technology. Like, look at the number of enemies they're able to display compared to the first game. This
Look how, and this is that World War Z tech where they're just climbing on each other. Oh.
The one scene worth talking about from World War Z, when the zombies are climbing up the wall of Jerusalem.
I believe Saber Interactive made the
Intelligent.
World War Z game, so that's where that lineage comes from.
Bad movie. Like,
Oh yeah, that
terrible
movie sucks shit. And
Also,
yeah,
I don't think people realize that whole book was a really funky metaphor of the Bush administration.
Yeah.
Like, there's a part where fake Dick Cheney literally says, "We'll beat the zombies using shock."
Wait,
then he's
you're telling
very
me
upset when zombies don't respond to shock and awe.
He didn't think through all the known and unknown knowns.
you're telling me
That's actually now a widely respected term, terminology. Known knowns, unknown unknowns, known unknowns. Like, people now use that in economic parlance. Like, those terms are now respectable. Because it actually makes sense when you think about it.
Look at that thing.
Quantifying your knowns and your unknowns. Yeah, it's a big thing.
We gotta detonate the charges. We gotta detonate the charges.
So Space Marine 2 came out. It seems like people like to fight horrible bug things.
Oh, there are other things in this game.
Yeah. There's orcs and shit.
No, there aren't orcs.
Oh, there aren't orcs?
Nope, no orcs. You might see the second enemy faction in these if you stay on. What if I told you that the problem with Tyranids as villains is that they are a hive mind. They are a swarm.
Would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Ready to... Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
But yeah, I
kind of wish that we can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off
I can't hear what you're saying.
What is the Coalition doing these days? What the fuck?
They're making Gears. They're making that Gears prequel.
Why did that game take so long?
Because all video games now take 30 years to make.
Didn't you say it's because they were working on helping Obsidian with the Unreal tech?
Right. God damn it.
Yeah, and also all video games take 5+ years to make. They supported Gears 5 for a long time.
Gather to me, brothers.
I believe the Coalition, didn't they make Gears Tactics themselves?
Yeah, they made it in-house too.
Yeah. And yeah, now they're making that prequel instead of making Gears 6.
Even though Gears 5 ends on a blatant cliffhanger.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. I'm sure Laura Bailey wanted to come back anyways.
Yeah, listen.
All specs engaged. Changing magazine.
We're watching, like, now. How old is John DiMaggio now?
He's fine.
Now you're gonna have him play, like, young Phoenix?
He can do it. You just have to make him a little more Bender. Or a little more Jake from Adventure Time.
Honestly, I think him as Marcus Phoenix is kind of a miscast.
What?
Noted. Wait, Valius.
Like he like John DiMaggio. He does like Jake. He voices like the funny. Well, Jake's the straight man. Bender
but he's also a cartoon. Like it's also perfect because.
You shall guide my aim.
Marcus Phoenix is a weird cartoon character.
Picking up extra rounds.
I love picking up extra rounds.
Off it goes. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Oh, good. Someone in Joku's chat is now talking about Star Wars.
Oh no! Block immediately.
Yeah. No. I'm just gonna read this quote. Starkiller actually used to be canon. Now he's not because Disney wants their own main character to be a Mary Sue. And I'm like, oh well, I know where that conversation's gonna go.
Why doesn't Joku ban this person?
I don't know.
That seems like a poor bad faith argument. Like, I don't know what to tell people. It's like, Brayden, you know that I care about canon. I just come to terms with the fact that the Legends timeline stuff is they just live in the Legends timeline. It's that easy.
I think Disney doing the timeline, 2 timelines thing was a bad move, and then it just made everything needlessly complicated.
But even then, it's not that hard because they are still making stuff in the Legends timeline. They're still
but then they do some stuff like Thrawn. Thrawn shows up in like, is he in Ahsoka?
No, yeah, they have Thrawn. Thrawn is now canonical.
Yeah.
And they have a new trilogy.
Thrawn Johnson.
So the problem is like Timothy, they even brought back Timothy Zahn to write books about Thrawn, and you can tell that those books aren't that great because unlike the first trilogy of Thrawn books, he is having to follow and toe the line of what Disney will allow him to do. And so, not a lot of ambitious things are being done. They're not dropping a fucking planet on Chewbacca. God damn it.
Yeah, where's the member of Rogue Squadron who's just a horse?
He's back, actually.
Oh. What about Kyle? Where's Kyle Katarn?
He's still not back.
Well, you know, when the Star Wars Jedi Sir Master...
Nothing but static now. Is this the dead zone? We have no choice but to follow.
I
when that ends and Cal Kestis changes his name to Kyle Katarn.
That would be the biggest fuck you ever.
Yeah. It would be what Star Wars fans deserve.
Sneaky high fiend.
Brayden, I think I can hear your Discord notifications on.
No, that's just
whatever. Sorry, just ignore me.
This lictor stalks the battlefield no more.
I'm not getting any Discord notifications.
It is trying to climb. We need to head up.
Yeah, I think this game's pretty good. I don't think I'll stick with it in the same way. I'll probably go back to Darktide when their next update drops, or even Helldivers for that matter.
But yeah, like Dash Rendar's back in the canon. Before Kyle Katarn. Dash Rendar is a canonical character before Kyle Katarn, god damn it. What the fuck?
Does
it really matter?
Yes, it does, god damn it.
Here's the thing. I fully believe that, okay. We get to fight a Hive Tyrant.
Like, the Black Sun Criminal Syndicate is back, which means that Exor or Scizor is,
yeah, my favorite
back.
Pokemon.
You don't have to be so condescending of people who like things that you don't like.
What? I love Prince Shizor.
Shizor. Yes, I actually like it when you know that you're fighting something big and evil because it has a life bar.
Fresh magazine in.
So, oh shit, that Hive Tyrant got its health back. That sucks.
Well, yeah, I get the impression that this is a boss fight, baby.
Yeah. With multiple phases.
Yeah.
Things considered, considering that Saber's not actually going to be independent of Embracer, do you think that their whole... Do you think the whole KOTOR remake is fucked?
Oh, that thing's dead.
Releasing frag grenade. All specs ready to scan.
Oh, you do it?
Viridian to Damocles. We located and destroyed the source of the Vox jamming. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Oh, that Hive Tyrant has a big old piece of rebar sticking through it.
That's pretty cool.
That's good. Guess who got the most kills again?
Is it you?
I got the most kills.
Good job.
Now, if I want, I can get a helmet with a little tiny skull on it. Oh, shit. Nintendo has filed suit against the Pal World people.
Took them a little while for that, huh?
I mean, you know,
Been
they're
what,
a
like
big
6
company.
months?
They got to get some lawyers.
I guess they must have been gathering the stuff they needed
Yeah.
to do the big thing.
They're gonna.
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
What? I'm looking at stuff. Are they suing them over something minor?
I don't know, but they're gonna. This is gonna. Remember how everyone was playing fucking Pal World, and I saw it. I'm like, this seems bad.
Because it is bad. Also, it fell off a cliff.
And then and then apparently they didn't release enough updates at a regular enough cadence for people to care.
It's almost like they do that with all of their games, this developer. They just release something, and then like 6 months later move on to the next thing.
Yeah.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy.
All right, time to fight some
whatever is jamming our
heretics.
communications.
That's pretty... Okay. I will admit, that's pretty cool.
You will be on your own.
Chaos Marines.
Yeah.
You know what? I would say that the Pokerogue probably should just protect itself and maybe shut down.
Yeah. Or,
That's
you know,
probably
just
what's gonna happen.
put mustaches and sunglasses on all the characters and say it's parody.
Sure.
I mean, as long as they weren't actually like ripping off models, they should be fine.
I'm pretty sure Pokerogue is explicitly ripping off models.
Oh, Pokerogue. I thought you were okay.
Yeah.
No. Oh yeah, they should shut down.
I mean, Pal World is yeah. Name.
I tend to believe that Pal World has a pretty strong case.
Reloading ammunition.
This is just enough.
Yeah. Listen, there's some real they just copied these Pokemon character designs energy to a lot of that, but not. I don't know if it's legally actionable.
Not unless they stole models, and even then, like if Tearing Saga was fine, then
Tearing Saga was not fine. They lost.
Okay, no, they lost the second case. The case on copyright infringement, he won. The case that he lost was that he was working on Tearing Saga while he was still an employee at Nintendo, and more importantly, he was diverting funds from Intelligence System to his personal project that he then made and published.
Yeah.
That's what got him in trouble.
Yeah, that'll do it.
More importantly, that bridge burned to the fucking ground. They napalmed it and then sowed the dirt with ash or with salt.
Yep.
That is a relationship that will never.
No. And I don't think Kaga gives a shit.
Kaga just fell off a map.
Dude retired.
And
then he made those two
playing around
Visteria
with
Saga
RPG
games.
And then started playing around with RPG Maker.
Yeah.
From what I can gather, it seems like Kaga just hates handhelds, and basically if you want to make a tactics game from Japan, it had to be on the PSP, and he would rather just nope out than do that.
Yeah. Fair. Alright, it's not my Discord notifications that are popping off.
It's mine. How do I mute them?
You can right click. You can turn on Do Not Disturb for your status.
Okay. I also said with Kaga, I'm curious, because at this point maybe the NDAs have expired, and maybe he just does not give enough of a shit. I'd be curious if someone could get him for like a tell-all interview.
There are a lot of people who, I bet, there's some interesting dirt to be found.
It's just not the culture of
Yeah,
Japan.
it's just not the culture of Japan.
that would be unheard of.
Okay.
Cause yeah, you know there's some shit with Gunpei Yokoi.
Yeah, like notoriously, Shigeru Miyamoto didn't go to that man's funeral.
Yep.
Even though he was invited by his own family.
I wonder if that hatchet would have been buried if he hadn't died.
It sounds like it might have with like Owada and Miyamoto, but the
Miyamoto
Nintendo,
strikes me as that petty.
The family that was running Nintendo absolutely.
Oh
never
yeah,
forgave
no,
him for
the
White Swan.
what's it called? The Yamauchi family.
Absolutely did not forgive him.
No,
for
here
the
in
Wonder Swan.
yeah, Yamauchi, dude seems like the kind of guy who just like, I mean, all of the
bad guy
Nintendo
in the
stories you
Yakuza
get
game.
out of him are just like, yeah, he chain smoked and he's like, yeah, I make toys. Did you make a fishing game for this one?
There it is.
Anyway, heretics. How do you feel about your my everyone's favorite purple and blue Chaos God?
The changer of ways shall target escape.
Because yeah, they're the second enemy faction in the game.
Cool.
Is
That's a pleasant surprise.
yeah, I was happy when I found out it was Zeech. Because in Space Marine 1, it was, I think, Korn.
That's the one you usually go with, yeah.
Or Nurgle. Now.
Because you can't do Slanesh.
You can't do... Well, yeah, Slanesh is also...
You just can't do a sex cult these days, Brayden, because the woke.
Yeah, that's why
What's the
Slanesh
reason?
is the last Chaos God to get DLC in Warhammer, Total Warhammer 3. That's not actually true, but...
Our gambit proved successful. The path is open.
How do you feel about Zangors being your, your chaff unit for Chaos instead of, Pink Horrors?
Whatever. It just shows
that dude's head.
Yeah. Oh yeah. When you rip off the Chaos Space Marine's head, just blue and pink come out.
Huh. So they're not people anymore?
I mean, yeah. Listen, if
They're
you were
just
stuck in the
energy and
warp for
armor?
10,000 years, you'd probably also not be a person.
Fair enough.
Ready for next encounter. Thousand suns identified. Calibrate your gauge, brother. On the wall. Right at the heart. Hit enemy.
Yeah, I like the heavy, because I get to do that. I just pull out the heavy bolter and I go blah 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 blah.
Iron Halo online. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Rearming. Power diminishes. Heretical destruction. Success. The barrier is no.
Just look at this skybox.
Stay vigilant.
This game looks pretty good.
Yep.
Next. Come on. Stimcash here. Dispensing stim. We are committed to this course. Hook available. Seagulls did not waste any time to drop you in.
Pity we cannot stay and watch. The view is perfect here.
Iron Halo ready.
So many Xenos.
Remember when people were talking, though, about how Palworld was helping move units of Xboxes?
Yeah.
Was it actually doing that, though?
It was, because it launched on
it
Game
was.
Pass.
Oh, okay. See, I have a bunch of friends who bought Palworld, and they were like, Jason, you should buy Palworld. I just didn't. And now none of them play Palworld, so I think I came out on top there.
Yeah, this report that I'm reading about the whole Palworld Pokemon thing it seems to me that they are not necessarily seeking to shut the game down, they're seeking for compensation.
Yeah.
Which even then, I would say, Yeah, it's kind of like what,
Fragmentation device in play.
talking about. Like, you would have to prove that, A, they were pulling the actual physical assets, and B, that the game itself, as it is, as it has been, is nothing more than a copy-paste of the gameplay, which...
Oh, it
that
absolutely
is the part.
copy-pasted.
That is the part. That is the part where I think Palworld has its strongest thing. Is like we are way more open world. We are.
It's
we
a
have
crafting
guns.
survival game, but with Pokemon.
Yeah, it reminds me more of, like, that Conan game than it does Pokemon.
Enhanced tactic ready. Conversion field operation.
But, you know, this may just be a case of Nintendo trying to beat them over the head with their massive lawyer army into submission, right?
What are we talking about?
If it's a case of money, Nintendo
Palworld has
definitely
officially
more
been
money.
sued by Nintendo for copyright infringement.
I don't think that's true.
No, it literally just
literally happened.
It just
Yeah.
dropped.
It's just announced at 8:12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 2 hours.
No, I know about the suit, but I saw that it was reported as a patent suit. As in, Nintendo is suing them for stealing the gameplay loop, which is not a thing Nintendo owns.
Yeah, exactly.
Infringement suit.
But that's not that's not copyright, because they can't copyright a gameplay loop.
Correct. It's still the same legal process, though.
Hi,
in
Harley.
terms of determining.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. I just got back from Dungeons and Dragons. Went pretty okay.
Have either of you read the new player handbook?
No, I don't give a fuck.
No. No, I haven't.
I will.
Why?
What is the holdup? Obtaining armaments.
You know, I've heard apparently that Marvel vs. Capcom collection is getting review bombed by just people complaining that they're getting their ass kicked by Justin Wong.
Yeah, that checks out, as one does.
Like this, I feel like we had this talk. It's really probably just a bunch of kids don't know how to fucking play a 4-button fighting game, and people are asking about where's the medium hit or medium punch, and there is none.
No, the two extra buttons are your assists.
Yeah, people don't seem to understand in this
Wait, am I crazy? There's not a 6-button version of that game in arcades?
No, there isn't.
It was always 4
well,
buttons?
it is 6 buttons. It's just
4
the
buttons.
you know what
other
I mean,
2
there was
buttons are
no-
your assists
Yeah,
and
those
tag.
other 2 buttons are just assists to tag in.
Because I know I definitely was used to the 4-button version because I played the Dreamcast version, but I always just assumed the arcade had 6 buttons. Because I do know the Dreamcast version of MVC1 was also a 4-button. Unless I am remembering things wrong, which is very possible because I'm old and turning to dust. So, you know.
I mean, listen, if you want to play some fighting games, we can do that too.
I mean, if you want to kick my ass at a fighting game, just let me know. I could feel old and
play Melty Blood.
I don't own Melty Blood.
Load up Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 right now.
Yeah, 1v1.
Why
me.
that specifically?
Because it's the one I have.
All right, fair enough. That's a good answer.
It's the one I have.
It's the one I own.
I mean, I have Jeff Rude's Dreamcast. The time is now to get good at Soul Calibur 1.
Did that game support NetPlay?
No.
Damn it.
Here. Rip the rot up by the roots. Medical resupply encouraged.
Anyways, I just killed the Stag Lord and Kingmaker.
Yeah, you did. Now the real video game begins, and by the real video game, I mean the part where you get to do the kingdom management stuff.
Oh yeah. I love
I'm
Magic Kingdoms. That's why I love Fable 3 so much, because I never played it.
Anyway. Oh, I see.
Negating altar.
My shield is contempt.
Returning fire. Maintain control here. Destruction confirmed. My chains cry. The link spread into a going to kill you soon enough, demon. And I have passed into level. He's taking a shot at us. Iron Haven ready. Engaging. Ready for an arcane assault.
One life.
Last seal falls, brothers. Spit upon the demon hope.
We did it. I think.
Space Marine.
Yeah, Space Marines.
Demon host dismantled. Empty threats locked.
Tried Space Marining the problem.
No, unfortunately, I can't Space Marine the problem.
What are your favorite Space Marine faction? What is it?
Death Guard, because they're gross.
Salamanders. Raiden.
I mean...
Yeah, wait. If you're gonna say Death Guard, like, if everything's on the table, then, like, fucking Chaos Undivided.
Which one?
That's not a Space Marine chapter.
Which chapter is... There are several undivided chapters. Undivided Chaos Space Marine chapters.
Would you take your favorite regular Space Marine Harley faction over your favorite Chaos Marine faction?
I don't have a regular favorite Space Marine faction.
If I had to force you to play as Astra Militarum, would you do it?
I love the Astra Militarum.
Just solve problems with waves of meat.
I mean, they're fun to play as in Dawn of War.
I would solve my problems with tanks.
Tanks and heavy artillery, let's go.
Death Corps of Kree.
Death Corps of Krieg.
World War I. German soldiers. That are horribly disfigured.
They're not disfigured, they're just children.
Is it that they're children, or they're on the planet full of acid and so their bodies are all fucked up?
The Death Corps of Krieg's homeworld is a nuclear wasteland from hundreds and hundreds of years of. Well, no, they're not mutated at all because they're grown in vats. They're clones of clones.
Never been like, I feel like that's been an explanation, like that hasn't actually been like definitively stated.
I mean, nothing in Warhammer is ever definitively stated. But like Krieg's
Why, Carl? Why did you title this as your stream? What the fuck, Scarl?
Okay.
You gotta remember, like, this is Warhammer. Everything is canon. Nothing is true.
What the fuck, Scarl?
It's fine. I'm sure it's... Look.
What's going on? What are we yelling about?
I don't know. ZP likes to yell at things and interrupt people.
Sorry,
you were saying?
Apologize. Yes. So, Death Corps of Kree.
Yeah, so the Death Corps tried to secede and caused a planet-wide civil war that lasted for like 500 years.
It led to their planet being nuked.
Yeah, and only ended when the loyalist side nuked the entire planet. And then after that, every year, as penance, they offer up 10 or more full regiments of soldiers to the Astra Militarum, despite only having a population large enough to give half a regiment. And the reason why they can do that is because, allegedly, they have special permission from the Adeptus Mechanicus to use cloning vats.
Mm-hmm.
So all of their soldiers, again, allegedly, are vat-grown, vat-grown teenagers, barely old enough to be classified as adults, who are essentially just born pre-programmed with soldier juice in them.
They look cool, though.
They do look cool. They also don't have names.
Don't they also speak a non-common language? Like they speak some sort of thing that only the core units speak?
I mean, they have their own language, but they do also speak
High Gothic.
I believe it does say to speak with a German accent when you play as one of those characters. So after playing a game that made you deeply upset, what's it like playing a game that makes you happy?
It's pretty good.
You recommend it?
I wish it ran a little better, but I probably should just turn the settings down.
Does your Iron Halo do anything, or is that
Yeah.
just cosmetic?
Yeah, it's the Heavy's active ability. It's a frontal projectile shield. Yeah, I think Darktide is probably still my Warhammer kill a bunch of things game of choice, but this is pretty good.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them. Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Tertiary objective. Punish the Thousand Suns for their defilement of the dead. Enemy unit contact. Our coordination is off. Inefficient. Fire is most effective after high bombardments. Seek someone else. Relic possesses restorative properties.
Another fun thing I like about this game, look at all these, I'm just running through all these gravestones.
Yeah. Power fan. Oh god. I'm gonna eat this last goddamn cheeseburger.
Okay. You don't need to. You could save it. I mean, it's McDonald's, so it's not like it'll be good reheated or...
Oh fuck.
Don't eat the cheeseburger.
I'm eating the cheeseburger.
Harley, tell him to stop eating the cheeseburger. I'm going to
Live
ask...
deliciously, zombie pie.
Iron Halo ready.
Oh.
Intercepting projectiles. Eliminate target before it summons reinforcements. Fragmentation grenade! Out! Magazine.
enemy combatant in sight. Secure injured ultramarine. Conversion field operational. Cover my reload.
Precisely what we needed.
Friendly fire warning issued. Hit them, bastard! Exit is locked and sturdy. Execute Iron Halo tactics. Experiencing warp corruption symptoms. Enhanced tactic ready.
So yeah, if you get hit by enough Zinch corruption, you just start seeing fake enemies. It's good.
Oh, is that what that bar that pops up is?
Yeah.
What is the Tyranid version do?
Acid will make it so that you can't see very far.
Dominion is the final resting place for heroes from across the eons, who served the Imperium with all of their being. Those venerated heroes interred on this tomb world battled for the Emperor in profligate storied campaigns. The patron of this hallowed repository is Saint Mankind. The relics that are housed within this most holy of the Ecclesiarchy's chapels are purified daily to ensure the undefiled sanctity of the interred paragons. None may disturb these honored remains. Their duty is done, and they now rest in the Emperor's peace. If one wishes to venerate these remains, permission must be sought from the Adeptus Ministorum representative.
Negative. More scraps and incense.
Which person do you think I should take as my envoy?
I always take the neutral guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Lander?
Yeah. I mean, you could always, yeah, just take the guy the Aldori give you.
What about the old lady?
I've never taken the old lady, so I can't.
tried it.
Do not start searching.
I'll take Casil.
Stims administered. Preparing disciplinary report. Into the fray. Replacement fusion core identified.
I like how the other two people have, like, titles and shit. I'm just Tom the Druid.
Yeah.
You can get titles eventually.
You know, I'm seeing some things in Star Ocean 3 that I don't remember and that are kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Like how in the first planet, you know, you land and there's this whole thing saying, oh yeah, you know, you're from the Federation. This is a planet that's protected. You can't show that you're whatever the fuck.
Yeah, you can't violate
One of the
Prime
first
Directive.
enemies he fights is a dude who's just like, "What are you doing?" And you kill him. Just kill him. He's just a man. Yelling at you, saying, "What are you doing?" as you stab him to death. Game's fucked up.
Spells only conjure violent anger.
And yeah, I'm up.
Power restored.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Hello.
Import request.
Is it me you're looking for?
Unseal the door. Consecration seals in place. Reach
The thing I remember from Braden's stream of that was it had big Dreamcast energy.
Yeah.
necessary.
I believe I did say that.
I, Captain Hakaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Hakaran. Dispatching attendant to locate the remains.
Star Ocean 3 was 2004?
Yep.
Iron Halo.
It was supposed to come out in 2002.
It just feels pre-FF10.
Son of Magnus. Terminated.
Xenosaga 1's 2003, right?
No, because like
2002.
I might be, I'm totally wrong here, but I always Final Fantasy X for me is like early PS2, whereas Till the End of Time feels like mid-era PS2.
Till the End of Time felt like a Dreamcast game from 2000.
Yeah.
It has a wonderful plot twist that really honors the legacy of Star Ocean.
All 5 Star Ocean fans.
Yeah.
I'm one of those 5 Star Ocean fans.
I could be playing Star Ocean 6 right now.
God damn it, that twist.
I could be too, but it's still in the shrink wrap.
I mean, to be clear, when I mean Star Ocean fans, I mean people who care about the lore.
No,
Not
I
just
don't care
people
about the
who
lore, I just like the game.
who are happy with a mid budget.
You know, I'm a big fan
action
of a JRPG where you show up on a planet and you immediately just shoot something with a gun and people think you're Space Jesus.
See, I like the part where every Star Ocean game is kind of at the very start just a Prime Directive episode of Star Trek.
Yeah, and then they just throw it in the trash. Just like,
And
"Nah,
then
fuck it."
and then it just turns into a regular JRPG.
Tales of B-sides.
Yeah.
It's funny because Sega made plenty of sci-fi RPGs, JRPGs. You know, like all
Yeah,
of those
Phantasy
Stars,
Star.
you know, kind of keep with their sci-fi origins, and the Star Ocean games just throw it in the trash every time. Well, maybe not every time. I've only played like 3 of them to completion.
I mean, how many JRPGs do hard sci-fi? Is it just like Xenosagas?
Yeah.
Xenosaga is one of the hard sci-fi ones. Xenogears.
And by hard,
It's the
we
same
of course mean
franchise.
hard to understand.
Yeah.
Hard
I mean, there
Gnostic
is,
sci-fi.
Xenogears and Xenoblade can get there at points. I mean,
Like
Xenogears
the Phantasy
has
Star
tank
games,
robot.
some of them are hard sci-fi and some of them are soft sci-fi, specifically the third one. Does Hoshio Mirohito count as hard sci-fi?
I mean,
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
I will not be taking any more questions this time.
Earthbound, like Earthbound wannabes in sci-fi.
I feel like Earthbound's soft sci-fi. It's more like
Earthbound's soft
just modern era pop culture bullshit. I like the part where you beat up the blue KKK.
I find that a bit deeply uncomfortable.
Well, I mean, you beat them up, so it's good.
It is, but it's just, you know, I don't know. It's like you're Japanese people, like, you know, making a riff on like the darkest part of our history.
When we can't even have a mature conversation about war crimes.
You know, you do have a point there, but I still enjoyed beating them up.
I just think that I've said this before, and I think that Braden and Jeff, we kind of said this on our podcast once, and we just moved on and didn't get any flack for it. Earthbound is fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Those people aren't
And
listening
people-
to our podcast,
And
thankfully.
people who think that Earthbound is like the greatest one of those anti-RPGs, you are the equivalent of a Disney adult.
I wouldn't
fine.
call Earthbound an anti-RPG at all. It's just an RPG.
It's
The
just
only
fine.
zealot you've angered is that what's it called? Like the ogre battle guy.
Yeah.
The people who really, really like Earthbound and like present it as like being this like epic representation of the genre and what it could be, other than
I
just
feel like you
grind
could
things,
separate
like-
people. There's people that really, really like Earthbound, and then there's people that really, really like
No,
Earthbound, and they're also
I also think that this applies to the people who really, really like Earthbound. It's.
I mean, I
fine
really,
game.
really like Earthbound, but I don't think it's the
But-
best thing ever. It's just a game I really enjoy and loved as a kid. That's
Yeah.
all.
You play it once, maybe twice, and then you move on with your fucking life. Because Jesus Christ, that game's not that good. Like the fucking grinding aspect of Earthbound, I think it has been completely like revisionist historyed away. Like those games are grindy.
Well, the first one is super grindy. Like
We don't
Earthbound.
talk about
I think
Mother
the
1.
The second one even has a lot of grind, and the third one is
No,
even worse.
it's not really that bad. As soon as you get the ability to just instant win fights and get free experience, it becomes like a cakewalk.
Wait, you played as a kid. Canada just uses the same cards as America, right?
Yep.
So you have like an NST region Earthbound card.
I sure do.
That's worth a lot of money these days.
Sure is.
Do you still have the guide it came with?
No, I bought it at Blockbuster, so I just had the cards.
It's still worth a lot of money though.
I don't think Earthbound or Mother 2 is grindy, but it does. Like the last third of the game, it does the thing where they just sort of give up, and you like spend a lot of it trudging through like some pretty generic dungeons, fighting just.
Yeah, but also like at the end of that
battles.
game, they straight up just give your main character so much experience that you can solo the game at the end, right? So it's actually kind of like shitty that they do that, but
I'll
it is
just
what
say
it is.
this: I outright don't like Mother 3. I think that game is obnoxious. I think that the whole final arc of that game is just.
I've still never played Mother 3.
Hammering you over the head with its simplicity, like it's just.
I like it.
Yeah.
I don't hate it.
That
I
entire.
don't think it's the greatest thing.
The
I
whole
just-
fucking end of
whatever.
that game is just like the worst version of like. the
Smartphones are
fucking-
making us less connected.
The fact that that game doesn't end when it has 3 logical places where it should end and just keeps dragging on because that guy.
Well, where are the logical places it should end?
Do you want the battle with the person who's clearly your brother, but then they have to sacrifice themselves? Do you want it when Pokemunch like locks himself in the hyperbaric chamber? Or do you want that long, stupid-ass sequence where the screen is black and you're just having characters talk to you? Like all that shit is completely unnecessary.
Yeah, but that all
dumb.
happens within an hour of each other.
Yeah, it's an entire era that shouldn't exist. Should be 15 minutes. Way too long. That entire end sucks. God, and that entire end dungeon is awful. It's just obnoxiously fucking awful. Good lord.
I didn't have a hard time with it.
Mother 3 people, holy shit.
Actually, so when I played that game for the first time, I actually played it for the community endurance run, and I remember this specifically, because I think it was like one of the first times when we were on chat.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was one of the first times when we were on chat, and I was scheduled to go off and sleep, but the person who was supposed to replace me never showed up, so I just stayed on until someone finally came on to replace me.
Yeah.
I think I remember someone saying, like, in chat, it's like, is he just running to the boss and dying and restarting over and over again? And then I looked and like, yeah, I kind of am. I was just on autopilot. I just kept running into the boss, dying, reloading, running into the boss, dying. I didn't try to do anything else. I just kept running into the boss, trying to fight him, and dying.
I'm back.
Hello, Harley.
I've got homemade minestrone soup. And
Hell yeah, you do.
To attack! Utilize any available cover. The Hellblade took me. It is going to attack! Heretic hostile, blood. Take cover! Watch for hellfire! Here it comes! Eyes on the attack, brothers!
I have no ammo.
Use your chainsaw.
I don't have a chainsaw.
Hey, why?
Because I'm the heavy.
Yeah, heavy
I
doesn't
can't
get a
carry
melee
it. I
weapon.
can't carry a dang chainsword with my heavy bolter.
You punch things?
Yeah.
That kind of works.
He punched me.
Just duct tape the chainsword to the bolter.
There you go,
Okay.
just pull a Gears of War. Just actually go full circle and make this Gears of War fan.
Commit tech heresy. 5-head? Damn.
Is that an actual thing? Is there like tech heresy?
Oh yeah, you're not allowed to modify your weapons without oversight from an Adeptus Mechanicus member.
Yeah, it might make the machine spirits mad.
Which is a real thing. Angry machine spirits means your guns jam more often, or straight up just don't work.
So, I just want to get this straight. Like, the people who write this Warhammer lore are absolutely insane, right? They're insane people.
Yeah, they're British.
Okay, yeah, no, that checks out.
You overheated your
Every
chainsaw.
time I've ever had a discussion with, like, a person who played Warhammer, the actual, like, tabletop game, they just described how Games Workshop actively hates its fans.
That is also true.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My favorite part about Warhammer is how the Emperor was like the world's biggest super atheist in a universe where every god you've ever heard of does actually exist. Like, gods aren't real, Big E says.
Like, dude, he's right there. He's right over there.
All 4 Chaos Gods looking up like, what? Dog, I'm right here. We have brunch together.
Is it a case of, like, you can't hurt me, it's not real, you can't hurt me?
A little bit. There's a little bit of,
bit.
like, power of disbelief.
Yeah, the Chaos Gods used to be, I mean, I'm asking questions about Warhammer lore. The Chaos Gods used to be a lot weaker, right?
Yes. Prior to the war in heaven between the Necron tier and the old ones, the gods of the warp, as they used to be, were a lot calmer and a lot less powerful. And then the war in heaven happened, and like 60 quintillion people died, and all those extra souls entering the warp glutted the warp gods on chaos energy, and they became the gods of chaos, and now everything sucks forever.
You're also
And
forgetting
then also the space elves murder fucked the 4th chaos god into existence, and that didn't help either.
Then the Horus Heresy does some weird shit.
And then the Horus Heresy happened, which also didn't help. Honestly, the best way to stop the Chaos Gods from doing Chaos God stuff would probably be to just
eliminate all life.
Or how about you just let the bug alien people take over the universe at this point?
Yeah.
And the Chaos Gods interact with the Tyranids? Or are they like...
The Chaos Gods do not like the Tyranids. Everyone hates the Tyranids because they're not from this universe. They're actually invaders that want to just eat everything.
Galaxy, not from the galaxy.
Not from the galaxy, sorry, yes.
Are the Tyranids like warp? Do they affect the warp?
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
The Tyranids, because they are a hive mind, have such an intense effect on the warp that it actually stops the warp from working for everyone else around them.
Which is part of the reason why they can like swarm a planet and prevent people from coming to help that planet.
Yeah. All interstellar communication is done via psychics, and the Tyranids block out psychic signals, so any planet they're invading just stops being able to talk to every other planet.
While there aren't like a lot of... There are certain alliances that you never make, but there are alliances that automatically happen if, yo, there's Tyranids, so we're gonna drop this battle and fight them together, okay?
Or, yeah.
And then I guess our humans' warp presence was too weak for Argos to show up in there.
They might have at one point, but Big E, when he was alive, instituted essentially systemic atheism. So by
Did you just call somebody Big E?
Yeah, the Emperor.
It just sounds like a...
Listen, I ain't
like a
saying
stage
Emperor.
name.
I ain't saying Emperor every fucking time he comes up, alright? If this guy had a name, I'd say it, but...
It's like, yo, Big E is playing at the Coachella this year.
But yeah, he instituted, like, systemic atheism while he was alive, so... There's basically no religion,
yeah, but don't people basically worship him?
Yes, but that's after he died.
Well, he's still alive, sort of.
No, he was technically dead. Like... ironically, actually, he's more dead than he would have been if they had just let him die.
Well, if they let him die, he would become like a warp god.
No, the Emperor is what's called a perpetual. If he had died, he would have just psychically created a new body and then inhabited it.
So they have him hooked up to pipes and shit.
Yeah, so by not letting him fully die, they've actually condemned their entire empire to a slow decaying death.
But won't he eventually just die anyways once the tubes rust?
Yeah, but everyone else will be dead long before then.
Yeah, but fuck those people.
Yeah, but then he'll be all alone, and at that point...
I mean, has Games Workshop ever clarified
how...
how...
What was that? Who's breathing on their mic like that? What'd you say, Loeb?
Has Games Workshop ever clarified exactly how close the Emperor's life support is to failing?
Oh, if one thing goes wrong, he's fucking dead.
Not only is it constantly on the verge of breaking,
Requires 1,000 psychers every day.
Yeah, they need 1,000 psychers every day sacrificed to him to power the psychic aspect of the chair. Otherwise, the Astronomicon will go out, which is arguably worse than if he dies. Because, like, if he dies, the Astronomicon goes out anyways. But if just the Astronomicon goes out, now they're devoting an entire planet's worth of resources to keeping a useless dead guy alive. And also, all space travel, or all warp travel ceases to function. Fun fact, actually. The Fantasy Flight Rogue Trader game is the only time they've codified exactly how hard warp travel is without the Astronomicon. If you...
My warp demons.
Well, yeah, but if you are on a spaceship with a standard psyker, like a perfectly, not a standard psyker, like a perfectly average navigator, they will successfully plot warp jumps for you about 40% of the time. If they can see the Astronomicon. If they can't see the Astronomicon, they will plot successful warp jumps for you negative 40% of the time. Because failing to see the Astronomicon imposes a minus 80 penalty to their chance of success.
Wait, is this like a dice roll thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like at a certain point you might as well just say 0% chance. Like a minus 40% chance of succeeding is basically worse than 0, right?
Well, I mean, it's still possible to bring it back up above 0 if you have, like, incredibly detailed warp charts, or, your ship's got some tech heresy going on.
You know, half the time I think you're just talking about a book, but it turns out you're talking about a tabletop game.
I mean, the tabletop game is books.
Yeah, but I mean like a book with like characters doing things.
What % of Games Workshop 40K revenue is actually coming from the tabletop game?
From what I understand, not nearly as much as it used to be.
Wait, I mean, it depends on which tabletop game you're talking about. Because they got like 20 of them.
Yeah.
40K. Like, what % of the 40K revenue is coming from models?
So actually, believe it or not, there was a Games Workshop that was next to the supermarket in the town where I grew up as a kid. It had been there for, like, since I knew it. I never really walked into it, but it had been there forever. It closed down this year. It got replaced by, I think, a convenience store.
Take cover, brothers.
Also, the only time I ever walked into a Games Workshop was when they had one in the big mall in my area, and then I walked inside, I was like, what is this? And I got swarmed by, like, 40K salesmen, and I immediately regretted my decision. I left as soon as I could.
Do as the machine spirit instructed. Engage the foul shrine. The Hellblade lashes out at us.
Did Joku die?
Yeah, and I died too. But now we're back. It's fine.
Yo, Town, real.
So this seems a lot different from the first one.
I mean, the multiplayer,
Is this not the game? Like, is this like a separate multiplayer?
Yeah, the multiplayer PvE missions are separate from the campaign, which you can also play co-op.
Oh, okay. So there is a campaign that's more traditional.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's kind of cool.
Yeah, we finished that last night. It's very good. It's a very good dumb roller coaster.
I was actually very pleasantly surprised when they said they were making a second one, because I did like the first one. It's weird that it was refreshing to play a game like that after so many goddamn fucking cover shooters.
All right, so can I read something that I found?
Is it a listicle?
What does
One of them is a
ChatGPT
listicle.
have to say about?
No, please. Okay, promise. I'm just gonna read. Actually, no. I want to read this. This is Kotaku's byline and headline.
Did you say Kotaku?
Kotaku's byline and headline for their review for Funko Fusion. Okay.
What the fuck is Funko Fusion?
Oh, you haven't heard.
We tried to review Funko Fusion, but it soft locked on us 21 times. That's the headline for their review. And when it did work, it was a boring, dreadful experience that will likely appeal to no one.
I feel like you could review a game even if it soft locks on you 20 times. I feel like you have the right at that point to just say, hey, no, this game's trash, don't buy it.
So here's the fun thing about Funko Fusion. There's a trophy in that game.
Yeah.
That is called "They All Look So Good."
Okay.
which is a reference to, if you watch the 2018 Microsoft E3 conference.
Yeah.
Jeff Gerstmann says that in regards to Gears Funko Pop.
Oh.
And a developer of that video game has confirmed that is what the reference is to.
All right, so this is a listicle on GameRat.
Go fuck yourself.
Just let me read the title of this, okay? All right. The 5 best RPGs with there's a typo in the title with two
right.
with pre-rendered backgrounds.
What's that?
Why is that? Why does that fucking matter?
The 5 best JRPGs with pre-rendered backgrounds. So ChatGPT has a brief.
Let me tell you, the 5 best JRPGs that have male protagonists. Why not just say that? Or the 5 best JRPGs that take place on
now
Earth.
number 5.
Wait, you said you were just going to give us the title.
Yeah, now you're actively trying to psychically damage us.
I'm actively trying to enrich your lives. Okay.
That's not.
Well, okay. I'm gonna posit this. What do you guys think is on this list?
They're gonna say Final Fantasy VII as one of them.
PlayStation Final Fantasy.
The rest don't matter.
Maiden Kaitos, Legend of Dragoon.
Legend of Dragoon will not be on that list unless it was written by monsters.
5 best JRPGs with pre-rendered backgrounds. There's no platform specified, so anything's good. It's just gotta have a pre-rendered background, and it's gotta be a JRPG. Number 5, Parasite Eve.
Not a JRPG.
A modern JRPG with captivating
It's
visuals.
not modern!
What's not modern?
Parasite Eve came out in 1998!
Video game from like 1997?
Yeah, that game's old enough to drink.
I'm not gonna read these. Oh boy, can I read one sentence, please? Can I read one sentence? I gotta
No.
read one sentence.
No.
Unlike Final Fantasy VII, the battles don't switch to another screen. They take place in the same pre-rendered space, and the protagonist Aya can freely move around her enemies, avoiding their attacks until she's ready to attack, heal, or use an item.
I hate you. Not this game. No, you.
Okay, number 8.
I thought you said 5. I thought you said there was 5 of them. Why are there 8?
Sorry. I read this wrong. Number 4, Final Fantasy VIII. A stunning setting that seamlessly merges with FMV elements. That is not true. The seamless merging between FMV and gameplay is the worst part of that game.
Final Fantasy VIII?
Okay, this is also wrong. The remastered version of Final Fantasy VIII showcases its timeless art design. With the updated character models, this fantasy sci-fi adventure has become one of the most accessible entries for contemporary JRPG fans.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate AI-generated listicles. I think it is. You are not putting anything out into the world. You are taking away anything. There is no incisive thought. There is no creative spark. No ideas. No
Number 3.
meaning
in
what you are saying. You are just letting out the fever dream bullshit of a terrible, low effort, shit for brain, garbage, trash ass motherfucking website.
Oh god damn it! I love you, man. This is why we're friends. Okay, number 3, The Legend of Dragoon. You called it.
Ah, fuck! What the fuck?
Byline: a picturesque fantasy world brought to life. Okay, I have to read this sentence. The Legend of Dragoon is a beautiful JRPG from Sony, and it could be easily mistaken for one of Squaresoft's Final Fantasy titles on the PS1. It features some of the PlayStation's best pre-rendered backgrounds, which outshine some early PS2 JRPGs that used a similar pre-rendering technique. How you doing, Brayden?
I'm missing Oro Crony's 3rd anniversary stream for this.
Number 2.
Final Fantasy 9.
Chrono Cross.
I might just have to stop streaming and just start watching Crony's anniversary stream.
Chrono Cross.
Oh, I love Crony so much. Crony Cross.
Number 1.
Chrono Cross would be a better game than Chrono Cross.
Number 1. Final
She's
Fantasy
watching
7.
herself, watching herself, watching her debut.
Number 1 is Final Fantasy 7.
Is that like the mirror looking into a mirror, looking into a mirror, looking into a mirror?
Ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration. If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord
So I'm
Titus,
glad that, you know, I may have caused Braden to rage as much as Heavenly Sword today. That he was even more angry.
The thing is, like, all that chat GPT stuff is so... It's such a fucking
It's so lazy.
I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care. Very well.
Plus, it's essentially just, you know, more or less the, hey, guess what? You know, games journalism, that thing that we maybe all loved as kids and teens and is dead. Yeah, it killed it. Congratulations.
I love how people will still cite games journalists as, like, big spooky boogeymen.
The profession is basically...
And it's just like, there are 6 people left who still get paid, like, reasonably well.
So, Braden, do you forgive me?
I wish... I hate so much the things you choose to be. What's that a reference to? The Office.
Yeah. I love you all.
So, how was that adventure game you played last night with
Oh,
Eugene Levy?
Jotsu, what the fuck? How would we describe what I played last night?
Canadian Treasure, Eugene Levy.
It sounds like, you know, 2 Canadians got into a room and then spent a bunch of Canadian government money to make something because they were high or something.
I mean...
Like, you're just a kid that goes around murdering people, and it's probably fine. I don't know.
From the makers of the Maniac Mansion TV show.
Yes. A weird, you know, flex. So, like, you know, we love that TV show based on the game so much. We'll just make one of those games now.
Listen, Schitt's Creek is great.
Yeah, there's that.
I've never seen it.
You've never seen Schitt's... That's your national point of pride! They won the Emmy like 6 times!
It's also very... So here's the deal. I'm not the biggest fan of Martin Short. But, like, he's not even doing, like, his, like, puns in normal style of humor. He's just making, like, really weird mouth sounds for, like, most of that game. And the jokes aren't even jokes. It's like, aha, I am a plant. Isn't it funny that I'm a plant? I guess I gotta leaf this room. And then that's it.
Okay. Speaking of movies I need to make Joku watch, Clifford. Not about the Big Red Dog, the one where Martin Short plays a child.
Oh God.
A grown-ass Martin Short plays an annoying child.
Your marksmanship leaves something to be desired.
You should just make him watch Cellular instead.
Better get the apothecary to check your eyes. Now is no. Brother, I was merely testing your patience. Keen as ever.
Considering my aim,
You were also testing the strength of your spine.
But the other thing that I was like really annoyed by with that game, Braden, is it's one of those adventure games that I guess is intended for a young audience. So it's you go into room, click on everything, and one of the things that you're gonna click, you're gonna have in your inventory. That's it. That's the entire thing. And I beat the game even after I clicked everything. And I beat the game in about, what, an hour? It's not good. This game is good, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big old angry space truck, and I'm following an even bigger angry space truck.
Packing up equipment.
I still think the best like presentation of Warhammer 40k's ridiculous scale is Necromunda, because of how vertical those levels are. But
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Heresy quotient reduced.
Heresy quotient reduced. I love it when I reduce my heresy quotient.
Is the party size of this game 3?
Yeah.
Meltabomb prepared. Cultist pacified. Heresy contained. Iron Halo online. Intercepting projectiles. High-ranking chaos target eliminated.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Proceeding to crane. Whipping pressure. Iron Halo. Engaging elite countermeasures. Hostile warp wielder pacified. Dispensing sticks. Take what you can carry.
Apparently Disney Plus is increasing its pricing. That's interesting.
Of course they are.
Yeah, surprise, surprise.
It's
The
almost
thing
like
that has
streaming is
perpetually been
sustainable.
losing. Yeah, it's been sustainably losing subscribers ever since the pandemic. like it's during the pandemic. And yet they continue to sink more and more money.
Eliminated.
Yeah.
How do you feel about, I mean, Catherine Hahn gets her own Disney Plus series. The problem is, it's a fucking Marvel.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, is that the Agatha thing?
Yeah, it's the
Did
Agatha.
they ever make that new season of Daredevil? Yeah. 'Cause I heard they were making
they announced it.
The Marvel TV thing is kind of a space right now.
I like that actor. I'm hoping
I do too.
that they continue to do good things with him.
I just think it's very funny that they can't get a director to direct that Blade movie.
That Blade movie is cursed.
They should just get Wesley Snipes to direct it.
If you want an idea about how it's going, in the most recent in Deadpool Wolverine, what's his name? Ryan Reynolds just speaks to the camera and calls Wesley Snipes the one and only Blade.
Coordination is off. Oh, inefficient.
Motherfucker's always trying to ice skate uphill.
If you seek someone to pick up
What big hits has Disney Plus had?
Andor. You mean shows that people like, or shows that are successful?
A Shaggy
Shows that are
Lawyer.
successful.
Oh, sorry, the Shaggy District Attorney.
Shows that can justify a streaming with the shows that can justify the amount of money they're putting into it.
I mean, I have Disney Plus thanks to the fucking cable subscription, just including it. It's like, I can't remove it. It's like part of my fucking cable package. Stupid Canadian
And
fucking bullshit.
WandaVision.
Yeah, WandaVision
was really well.
Yeah, the WandaVision definitely was like all the rage when it first came out.
Because we couldn't leave our house.
Well, I also think that the plot twist with WandaVision was pretty fucking good in hindsight.
The Codex approves our tactics.
From what I understand, I think people like the Loki show, but I'm not sure.
Loki season 2 was excellent.
Yeah.
Season 1's hit or miss, but season 2 is pretty good.
There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
I don't know if that Percy Jackson adaptation's getting a second season, but I don't know if it's in the world on fire.
Kids still like.
Why do they keep trying to make Percy Jackson happen?
Because kids like those books.
Yeah,
but all the kids who like those books are now 35.
Yeah,
They're making those books.
Yeah, they're
he
still
kept
making
writing
those
them.
books. There's still new books, and there's still kids who are growing into that franchise.
That first movie was hilariously awful. Just stupendously bad. It commits like all of the fucking sins of
YA.
film you could possibly think of. You know, just having the weird, drunken rave scene in a kid's movie right after the kid watches his mother die in front of him. Just a choice, you know?
Did people watch Andor, or was it just broken lobbyists?
No, Andor did well.
That's
So
where
which
the most
ones didn't do well?
The Acolyte.
The Acolyte.
The Acolyte bombed.
Yeah, I had a
was
friend who was
woke.
just constantly complaining about the Acolyte because he was annoyed that the Jedi's kept.
I also think that Obi-Wan show didn't do well.
It didn't, but it was a
I thought people liked it.
No, they did not.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
The production values for that show were all over the place. You would have scenes that were pretty good, and then you would just have scenes where it's like, this is terrible. What?
It was okay. I'm just not very hungry. tonight. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. There should have been more broth.
Yeah, you gotta put more broth to make it juicy.
These three dudes just sitting in a ship while the words defeat are on the screen. I don't know why, but it makes me laugh. They'll just seem very disappointed in themselves.
How does the Imperium punish Marines for failure?
Hold on. It depends. If they failed a mission but survived, and it wasn't because of any heresy nonsense, they can lose rank or standing with their chapter. If it is heresy, but not enough heresy for outright execution, they can be condemned to the Death Watch to serve penance. Death Watch is an organization that is both punishment and reward for Space Marines. It's made up of members of all chapters. Those who volunteer for it are given the highest of honor, and those who are punished by being there are what called blackguards. They might as well be dead. They exclusively go on suicide missions.
So it's the nice watch.
Yeah, it's the nice. And then if it's big heresy, yeah, they just kill them.
There's a good chance that you're gonna die.
I was not expecting that detailed of an answer.
The character you play in this game was accused of heresy, but had high enough standing in the Ultramarines that instead of executing him, they sentenced him to penance in the Death Watch, where he served for an entire century. Because also Space Marines are kind of immortal. They don't ever die of old age, but they can be killed, so...
Wait, century? How much time has passed since the Horus Heresy exactly?
10,000 years.
It's been a long time.
I know, it's like, what is the year? Is it 40,000 or is it like 40,200 at this point?
It's the year 42,000 right now in the active timeline.
Which still involves the Imperium realizing, oh shit, a giant wave of these Tyranids is coming. What the fuck?
Yeah. There's actually, the Imperium is only just now, in canon, realizing how dangerous the Tyranids are, because, there has officially been a Tyranid invasion from every side of the galaxy, including, from the galactic bottom. There has been a Tyranid invasion that came from underneath the spiral.
Well, that was the big
galaxy.
reveal with what's-his-bucket, the scientist dude. You realize, oh shit, they're gonna attack from the bottom, and this is a big wave.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Tyranids are kind of a problem right now. Like, the waves previously were, like, significant, but kind of, like, small, but now this is like an unrelenting invasion of unprecedented amount of bugs.
It's bad.
How much of the galaxy do the Tyranids control?
Tyranids don't really control things.
Yeah, they just eat the planet and then leave behind a desiccated corpse.
Yeah, they consume worlds down to the bedrock and then move on. But to date, I believe they've had something like almost a whole 10% of the galaxy has been at the very least invaded by the Tyranids, and over half of that was completely destroyed in the process. So, not great.
Not great.
Definitely not great.
Like the big game changer was like the Hive Fleet Leviathan attacking from the bottom of the galactic plane.
Yeah. And didn't the Tyrannus flee from something even worse?
That's the theory. That is the theory.
Yeah, that is actual fan speculation.
It's either they're fleeing from something or they've already eaten their previous planet or their previous galaxy.
Multiple previous galaxies.
Yeah.
Considering the fact that they're coming from basically every direction.
Does the warp not work outside the Milky Way?
Unclear.
Does Denny still exist in the 40K universe? Can I still get a good breakfast while I'm drunk?
No.
No.
Or yes, probably, but you'll absolutely be eating people.
Why? Why is that the thing?
I'm sorry.
You can get a good breakfast, but it's cannibalism.
Listen, if you want the delight and taste of forbidden sensations, such as a good breakfast.
I just want some bacon and eggs.
We do not have any ordnance on Temerium that can destroy it.
The bacon's made of people, and the eggs were laid by an alien that looks like a chicken.
Is undergoing restoration. If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus,
that second one isn't that bad.
Dates back to the Great Crusade.
It's also the size of a T-Rex.
It is a sacred relic filled with ancient splendor.
I mean, as long as it's still a chicken. I don't care if it's a space chicken.
I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your
space chicken.
Don't call it a space chicken.
But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit. Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and wing our target
Fox's cunning.
We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
Beans. I actually wanted to take martial weapon proficiency on her so she could use the Stag Lord's crazy bow. Dip. Now she has to wait until next level to get that. No, not even next level. It's gonna be like 2 whole levels. Jesus Christ, I hate multi-classing. I hate multi-classing when I'm not the one in charge of whether or not it's multi-classing.
A just death for a betrayer. 1,000 suns lacking.
Oh, and on top of all of these weird alien things that are happening and invading in waves and waves, it turns out that the number of tomb planets of Necrons is way more than anyone believed they were at the
Retcons with the Necrons?
Yeah.
No.
Wait, they're like space Egyptians and not just Terminators?
No. Yeah. There's more tomb worlds. Necrons are cool though.
Yeah. That's why Mechanicus 2 is... I'm very excited. I think...
Who the fuck is outflank? I can't find it.
Cache here.
Oh, she probably doesn't have a high enough BA. Hold on, what?
You need a BAB of, like, +4.
The funny thing about the Necrons is they were trying to do the same thing that they were doing with, the Skaven in Fantasy, which is, the Imperium was trying to withhold knowledge of the Necron from spreading. Like, denial.
Yeah.
And now it's... Now most people know that the Necron are a thing.
We are allies.
Well, maybe if Trace and the Infinite didn't go bouncing around the goddamn galaxy like the slut he is, people might not know about them.
I have a question.
Are the Star... What are they called?
Did they make a new Cow the Kangaroo game?
No, they just did a remaster.
Okay.
It's KO the
That's still
Kangaroo
weird.
because he's like a boxer, get it?
You're right, it is KO. I'm reading this wrong.
What's this about, Star Lords?
What are the Necrons like masters they have trapped called?
Oh, the Catan.
The Catan.
Yeah, not my favorite board game.
But an important one nonetheless.
Oh yeah.
I love that they got them motherfuckers around. Fucking robot skeletons putting Cthulhu's and Pokeballs is my favorite thing to see happen.
Are the Catan still a threat, or are they totally contained to those Pokeballs?
Yes, to both. They are 100% still a threat, and they are also 100% contained in the Pokeballs.
Extra grenades on me.
If that doesn't make sense, congratulations. Nothing in this fucking universe makes sense.
Well, when did they I did not. When did they retcon the Catan to be in Pokeballs?
Right when I'm drawing a bead.
They've always been that way. I think.
I shall have a word with the armory master then.
Well, okay. So we have the Catan, and then we also have the old ones, and although some people have the old ones, have definitely been retconned multiple times to like diminish what they were originally written into.
Old ones are like those lizards, right?
Yeah, they're basically the reason why Warhammer Fantasy people say, well, we have lizards and you don't.
Man, they've been dead. They've been dead for like thousands. They've been dead forever.
Yeah. They were in. So canonically, I think the explanation is they were one of the original fighters against the Necron. The Necron won, but went into entombed state. But yeah, the Necron are cool, man.
Yeah, the Necron fought in the War in Heaven.
The most up-to-date lore last time I checked for the Catan was the Necrons. The Necrons lacked the ability to survive off of their home world, and the Catan needed fodder for their war against the Old Ones, so the Catan promised the Necrons immortal, unkillable bodies so that they could conquer the universe, and in exchange, the Catan would need them to perform a service for them. But what the Necrons got was immortal, regenerating machine bodies that were enslaved to the Catan's will.
And no souls.
And no souls. And then the Necrons spent a really long time enslaved until the Silent King gathered up enough willpower to break free. And then, he freed other Necrons, showed them how to also break free, and in the process, they didn't kill the Catan, because by this point the Catan had won the War in Heaven and the Old Ones were gone, but they shattered them, and individual shards of the Catan are what are in the Pokeballs.
Okay.
And then there's the whole biotransference process. We don't need to get into that, but...
And with the Catan, like, aren't they like not exactly sentient? Or they are sentient, but like they don't. They're not war They're not war creatures.
No, they are sentient. They aren't warp creatures. They're something else.
It's like they were just like star-eating entities before they got the bodies.
Correct. Again,
I'm just nodding my head to all of this.
They kind of rewrote that part because you can't
You and me
have
both.
star-eating monster things, because that just like skews the whole meta. But yes.
You can take out. You've got a BAB high enough for that shit.
Equipment there.
Out.
Releasing frag grenade.
Blank.
But yeah, the Katana and the Necrons basically fought the Old Ones. The Old Ones were defeated.
Destroyed.
Yeah.
By killing them all, it created the Chaos Gods.
And then that created the Chaos Gods. Because the old ones were keeping things in balance, the balance between chaos and order.
Really just gotta stop killing chaos. Really just gotta... People gotta stop killing gods is kind of the thing, you know, that we're learning in Warhammer. Killing gods is... In Warhammer and in God of War, killing gods is a bad idea.
Or is it a good idea?
It never works. It never works.
Not yet.
And after the Necrons go to sleep, what are they called? The Eldar, like, run the galaxy for like 30,000 years, then they have so much sex, they create another Chaos God.
65 million years. The Eldar were the dominant empire of the galaxy, literally from the time dinosaurs were on Earth, right up until the 21st century.
And then they fuck up some weird magic thing.
And then their empire is so decadent and sinful and horny that they rent a hole in the fucking galaxy.
Isn't this backstory like a sub post about Thatcher or something?
Picking up extra rounds. Maybe? I'm not sure.
But yeah, you know, Icarus got too close to the sun, Eldar caused a giant hole to form in the universe, and everything got fucked up.
Again.
In art, does Slaanesh exist yet? Like in say like 2024?
Yes.
They create the riff and the Chaos Gods
Slaanesh. It just says the 21st century, so...
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, Slaanesh could, in theory, exist right now.
I mean, I'd say there's a little bit of Slaanesh in all of us, but okay. We have to suppress the Slaanesh part of our brains. Anyways, yeah. So, yep.
Wish this thing moved faster.
And that's a crash course on 90% of the nonsense that doesn't matter in Warhammer.
Well, yeah, after like Slaanesh comes to existence, the Eredar collapse, and the Emperor organizes the Imperium, like conquers about half the universe, and then Horus is like, "How about no?"
And then that kind of fucks everything up real bad, setting the stage for things to fuck up the Imperium. Yeah, shit's bad. I guess this is why, you know, Warhammer Fantasies maybe a little bit more up-tempo and upbeat.
Doesn't the entire universe explode? Fantasy.
It's also grim-dark and about
yeah,
humanity
but
constantly
there are people you can root for without them being complete fascists.
Yeah, like Leon Leonkurt. Don't ask about the whole feudalism and treatment of serfs, but yes.
Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
He that's old world fantasy. He did not make it into.
I know, but like you know that they've already announced they're bringing back Bretonia, so.
Yeah, the old world.
He's still gonna be dead.
Yeah, sure. Totally, yes. The characters that they have brought back
are gods now.
Yeah, they're all gods.
Heresy led you to
like Teclis and Marathi are both deities now.
Yeah, they're like demon things. It's weird. I wonder. Sorry, go ahead, Harley.
I was gonna say Teclis deserves to be a god after all the bullshit he went through.
Yeah.
The guy who actually cared about, hey, wait, we might need humans to help us against these evil gods and all this chaos. We can't actually fight them on our own.
That guy, yep.
That guy was actually right all along.
Yep.
Rather than his asshole brother.
Reported to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing menaces that
No,
need our attention.
I'm curious.
Speaking of
I've not been
Necrons.
following the reboot of Warhammer
Look at
Fantasy.
this tomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, fuck yeah. If you're gonna bring back Bretonia, how do you bring back Bretonia now the cat is out of the bag that the lady is a scam?
I mean, it's not out of the bag. Because everybody who knew it is dead and gone.
Watch your fire, brother. Swapping magazine.
We need to get you selective channels so you stop hurting. So you stop hurting J. Thal whenever you cast channel magic.
Arm to arm with his fighters, slaughtering the enemies.
Selective channel. You already have it? Why can't you take it? Why is it not here?
Get eyes on the relics here.
My selective channel. I don't see it.
Changing magazine.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines
So are you in a tomb world?
are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
Yeah, this is an Imperium tomb world.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed
Why
vessel.
can't I take selective channel on this character? Explain yourself to me immediately, video game.
Rearming.
His charisma's too low? He's a wisdom caster.
Yeah, but you need
Magazine empty.
You need a charisma of 13.
Yeah, charisma is the main stat for channel energy.
Yeah. You need at least 13 in charisma or channel positive energy.
I have channel positive energy and I still need 13 in charisma.
Okay. I thought that you could do it was either or, but okay.
Specs prime.
Oh well, I guess we'll just give Hari got some more hit points.
Keep them. Administering self-aid.
I guess the one benefit to 90% of these characters having really weird stat spreads is that toughness is actually like a useful talent to take.
I gotta run. Take care, guys.
All right, have
Yeah, you too. Have a great one.
What do y'all do with Regengar?
So I give him a couple levels of Dragon Disciple, not like 4 or something, just to get those fun little stat boosts without completely fucking over his spellcasting.
Alright, how do I get Dragon Disciple? What do I need for that? 5 ranks of Knowledge Arcana. Okay.
But yeah, he's I mean, he's a Magus, so he's already good.
That's fair. Question.
Yeah.
His weird ability to... His Eldritch Pool that he can use to give a +1 enhancement bonus to his weapon.
Yeah.
Does the Arcane Strike feat stack with that?
It does not. Don't take Arcane Strike. It's a garbage feat.
I could take Quicken Spell, because then I'll be able to get more attacks in. With spell combat?
No, because the way spell combat
spell
works.
combat. Not spell combat, sorry, spell strike. Because spell strike gives a free melee attack. So the only limitation is my ability to cast the spells.
I don't remember how that works specifically.
We're gonna find out. And by we're gonna find out, I mean we'll find out in however long it takes him to ask me to do his personal quest, because I'm never taking Regengar anywhere. Because I like my party the way it is. Let's get Blur. Blur sounds good. Oh, his claws got better.
Foul revenge on stand. Heretic sighted.
Oh, he has no knowledge Arcana. Okay, so I have to, like, focus down those points if I want him to. Alright, so we're gonna have to do that at, like, level 7 then. Alright, Storyteller.
All specs ready to scan.
The minions of the arch enemy are no more.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
There must be replacement cells we can source.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need one more scorched fragment of a necklace. I wonder where that would be. What am I doing? Beneath the Stolen Lands,
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion
an
battery,
ancient
safety
curse.
protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Troll trouble. Right, I want to go find Casey.
We are allies. Enhanced visuals incoming.
There are several consoles for management tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the
Good night,
desired
everybody.
charge.
Night, Harley.
Night. They possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarines screen their recruits for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
The Emperor's will is done.
All specs prime. Silence that sorcery spewing wretch. Your treachery will never be forgiven. Check your aim. Fresh munitions. More specs deep scan ready.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop too.
All right, that's fine.
Everybody have a good one.
All right, see you. Hello. I apologize.
Hi,
I
Arby.
was still talking with people.
Okay, we have to deliver. I see. I see.
Yeah.
I see.
So once it's on
I'm
this
gonna have to
platform, if you can
trigger
rotate it
this
once more,
platform
yeah.
here.
Yeah, yeah. Once it's on the platform, you can just rotate that,
being
and then
told I'm a
then
fist? Oh, like the chapter. I see. The Imperial Fists. They
If I
call
could get
them.
somebody up here to cover me.
Yeah.
Like that.
I'll sit
Arby, go
here.
for it. Okay, I'll go. I'll come up.
Okay, I think it's fine.
Actually, I should get ammo anyway.
Scanning.
Oh, cool. Terminator.
Okay.
Enemy soldier marked. Put your fire, brother.
The armor customization seems unsurprisingly
Rotating.
pretty in-depth, and also, unsurprisingly, one of the main avenues for microtransactions. Or, maybe not microtransactions, but,
Mortal wounds.
There's that Ultramarines chapter pack.
Rotating.
Get rotated.
Incoming to the platform.
Fucking sand gores. Oh, I see. We gotta flip it around and then, oh, I see. Did I push it too far now?
No, it's fine. Goblin can just rotate the platform again. Or anybody can. Hang on, I'll come get it. There's a fire guy here. Oh, he's gonna...
I deal with him. I'll rotate. Rotate.
Damn it, he got the reinforcements out before I could stun him.
Alright, I need to get more ammo.
RB, I loved how you didn't get the puzzle for the Hellblade fight.
Yeah.
Because you're talking to people.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm a popular fellow.
I am so close to dying.
Yeah, you can't. You play safe. I want that XP. Okay, we just gotta push that thing in, I believe now? Oh, where we gotta deliver to? Wait, we have to go back? Why is...
Yeah, I pushed it a little too far.
No, this is weird. It's actually telling us to go back. That's... Oh, I wonder if it lost the drain.
Heresy.
Or it lost the charge, I mean.
Changing magazine.
It's not that there's pushing too far.
Or it only looks like it's half charged.
No, well, this was the second charge that we just got, but now that charge is gone. I think we just have to be faster?
Swapping magazine.
Goblin, rotate, please.
Rearming.
Okay, yeah, now leave that there.
Oh, yeah.
Good. Oh, son of a bitch.
Auspex deep scan ready. Commencing Auspex scan.
Alright.
Oh, I'm all.
Can you use your self-revive?
Yeah,
No,
there.
mine-
I don't
mine's
have.
gone.
Joker doesn't have one.
She had the XP thing.
Okay.
I guess you're unfamiliar. It's a thing you can hold, and it doesn't give you. It takes away your inventory slot for self revives, but it's like a Vermintide. Bring it to the end of the mission, you get bonus XP.
Does not take a Lucas to see this is an act of desperation.
Okay, now it's fully charged. Now we can walk it back to the thing. I'm back in 15 seconds.
Fresh magazine in.
There are too many enemies.
I require assistance.
Okay, now.
Auspex prime. Mortal wound. I fade.
Oh, the camera didn't like that.
This is
a bit much.
Relief rallies to your side. Breathe. Find strength, brothers.
No.
Extend a hand. Someone must guard the servo carriage.
the servo carriage.
Alright, I'm down. So...
Standing at the thing, I don't know why it's not moving. That's a first.
You have to rotate it. So that it slots in. I think you gotta rotate the platform.
Okay.
No, this is forward here.
No, because
If you rotate it, it's gonna go.
no, because you have to rotate it to slot in. You have to turn it, do a 180.
It's fully charged. Yeah, and the power slots were faced the other way. Let's make sure that's... You could be right there. No.
Oh, who's
Okay,
right?
yeah, that's
Who's
good.
right, you
Go back to the other
fuckers?
way.
Look at where the battery slots in.
Alright,
you're
I'm
talking
gonna
about
rotate
the
it
other
again.
Yeah.
Thank God, no target. And then rotate it to go up there,
the
right?
Final
Yeah.
time, the final time, yeah.
Oh, guys on me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see him.
And you'll have to rotate it twice more than to get to the final.
Okay. I'm gonna go down. Arby and I are down.
Oh, I shot that Terminator many times.
Oh, that's it.
All right, I'd like to play something else.
Okay. Yeah, this mission is really hard. I don't, might have been better to go back for...
I think it might also just be like a... I think there might be a gear score thing on top of that. Because we're playing on the...
We're on average.
Okay.
We bumped it up to average. But average is, what, recommended level 5-ish? Which I think we're at.
Well, I went back to tactical.
Oh, I mean, that's fine. Should be okay. It really just seems like sometimes the director is really angry at you.
Yeah.
And spawns a massive enemy wave.
All specs ready to scan.
That said, I didn't get a perk. Oh wow, that perk would have been super useful in this mission.
That being?
When you're reviving a squad member, camo cloak hides you and the squad member for 5 seconds.
Oh, yeah, that would sound useful.
Automatically. Alright. You wanna go to Wildlands?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna end my stream. Because I've been going
Bye,
for
RB
5.5 hours.
Wow. How much of that was
Heavenly Sword.
Heavenly Sword? Yeah.
The first
Everything
90
minus
minutes.
3 hours.
Yeah.
Huh.
Because I'm at 3 hours, which is just
Okay.
case per.
Okay. I dislike that game.
It sounds like it. I didn't watch you play any of it, but I hear you fought a crow.
I
Crow
fought Andy Serkis possessed by a dark crow god.
Oh, sure.
And it's just it's visually incomprehensible. And and the game. Okay, sometimes the game just decides not to